Hello? I am live. Okay. Hopefully everything is good. I can't flip it. It's annoying. Whatever. I don't know how to do that. We're gonna leave it. Hello. Not many people in here, but that's okay. Just thought I would go because I don't want to be sitting here doing nothing all night. So yes, we're gonna do Colour Me Christmas for kids. And I hope that you will enjoy. I don't know who's here, but if you are, hello. We're not going to do this page. It's so weird having it backwards. I don't know how to fix it. If anybody knows how to do that, then tell me please, because I have no idea. Hi Pauline, hi Lucy. I'm going to use Inktense because I'm wild. I don't know why. Also, need to keep an eye on the baby monitor, but we should be fine. How's everybody doing? Impromptu stream, just having fun. This is my swatch book, by the way. It's an absolute mess. I hate it. But yeah, I made it myself. It's a mess, but it's got my Inktense in it, so we're gonna hope that the Inktense works alright for this. Hi Jenny, it's okay, no worries, don't worry, I'm gonna be streaming for a bit, just having fun. The fact that this is not flipped is really annoying me, but I have no idea how to do it, so I can flip it vertically but not horizontally. I'm going to do this page because I love a cookie. But I need to get my brush. Hold on. I'm not prepared for this whatsoever. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, I've moved my whole room around. There we go. I got it. It's fine. We're okay. Can everybody hear okay and see okay? Also, I'm using my SLR, so my camera battery will die at some point, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as we can. Okay, cool. This is where we're at. Do you want me to zoom out more? Oh, too much. Okay. Managing to colour while you watch. What are you colouring, Lucy? Also, if that's too loud, let me know. Also, if you hear Matthew in the background, he's playing a game with his brother on the Xbox, so you might hear him at some point. So I'm sorry, he might be shouting and stuff. I have some Christmas pyjamas on underneath my jumper. Okay. I haven't even picked any colours or what I'm going to do with this. Also, this background is really scaring me, but I should probably get some reference pictures up, but hey ho. I also don't think I have all the swatches here. Let me see. Where are they? The new ones, because I got new ones. Oh yeah, they're here. Cool. So we want a kind of cookie colour. I'm going to try and mix a little bit of saddle brown or willow with some golden colours and see how that goes for the cookies. I'll probably do the cookies first because I want to do the cookies, and then we'll do the background after, which is probably the worst idea, but we'll try. Small victories page, it couldn't finish last month. Oh, cool. This isn't even in my plans. I just thought we would do a low-key, easy one for my first stream because I'm nervous for some reason, even though I used to stream quite a lot. Right, let's just move that aside and get ready. We need saddle brown. And there will be no music on my stream, just so you know. I don't like that. I'd rather not have that done. Or have that be a thing rather. Gold. I'm looking for the gold. I can't charge my... Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I can. I can charge it, surely. My my battery for my camera. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, I haven't actually tried this with Inktense before. I don't know if it's going to work. It should do though. So we'll put a little protective sheet under here. I haven't even filmed myself doing art or anything artistic related for a while. So it's going to be a bit weird, but we're just going to go for it. It's fine. Oh, it's really bugging me that it's flipped though. I don't like that at all. Can I like click on it? Oh, transform. Oh, I can flip it horizontal but not when I'm live. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Hi Raven. Did your baby go to sleep? Mine was like, oh, you're streaming for the first time in ever? Okay, I'll just be sad then. And every time I put him in the cot, he cried. I was like, what are you doing? You're usually good. Why are you being horrible? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. He just took like an extra 10 minutes to settle down today. I'm hoping that this can be a regular thing. I don't know if the internet will hold up though. It's storming outside really bad. And it's like windy. Okay, this paper's really smooth, so it's kind of resisting this already, but it's okay. The wind is really bad and scary sounding, but yeah, and then my son up the stairs is on the Xbox, my husband is on the Xbox, and I'm streaming, so let's see. You can see it good. Okay, yes, just put my baby to sleep, put him outside like Andy suggested. Yeah, just go outside, it's fine. You know, it's actually apparently really good for babies just to have them outside, but that's why I take him for walks when he's when I know he's going to sleep, because I get some fresh air, I get some exercise, and it puts him to sleep faster. Like I could be struggling with him for an hour to get him to go to sleep, or I could take him for a walk and he'll go to sleep in a minute or two. So that's cool. I haven't shared the stream at all because I got scared, so I just kind of didn't do it. Oh, but it tells everybody who's following that has notifications on, because I just got one, so that's cool. I got 14 viewers, oh my goodness. Cool. Once the chat picks up, oh, this is quite, maybe I should go for like a more orangey colour, because it's quite yellow. Maybe I should have went for baked earth or something. Burnt orange maybe? Or mid vermillion's quite, I want it to be like a dirty colour. But not whatever. Maybe we'll add baked earth. Baked earth is like one of my favourite Inktense colours. It's probably gonna, I think I lost it the other day as well. I was so sad. I was like, oh my goodness, please don't. But I love it so much. Took him for a stroll outside so he got to sleep fast. Awesome. Cool. I'm happy. Can you actually hear my Matthew speaking in the background? Because he is. I don't know if you can hear him, but whatever. we just thought, what's the point in him going upstairs just to sit on his phone and be like really miserable while I'm streaming. People can just deal with it. If they want to be here, they want to be here. If they don't, then bye, Felicia, you know. Oh my god, I'm quite impressed with myself. It looks like those hearts are popping off the page already. I haven't even done much. I can't tell what's actually supposed to be biscuit and what's supposed to be... Like, what's this? It looks like a croissant. Is that a biscuit? Should I colour it the same or should I do a croissant colour? Hi Amy, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry if my voice is shrill. I just realised that. It just went really shrill. Oh my god, that's baked earth. Don't do baked earth. I'm going to sharpen this, see if it helps with the dispersion of the pigment, because it's really annoying. Hi Jackie, Super Spy Jackie. Welcome in. Sorry about that noise. Oh my god, that must be horrible. Sorry. I used to have a really cool streaming setup, my PC and all that stuff, and I used to have my microphone on a boom arm. But right now it's on the desk, so it's not the best, but if I decide this is going to be a regular thing, I've not got monetization on right now, but I might do that at some point in the future. If I decide to do this as a regular thing, then we'll get a better setup. I think it's okay, like it's not that bad, to be honest. And I'm also using my really old graphics from like 2017 for like Be Right Back and starting soon. Hey, Kazi, is that how you pronounce your name, Kazi? Watching another stream. No problem, that's fine. Are you watching Tara's stream? You're probably away by now, but yeah, Tara's streaming. I tried to pick a day where I didn't think anybody would be streaming, but I forgot that Tara's just new and she's been streaming quite a bit. She's quite fun. I enjoyed her stream last time, so yeah. Don't want to compete with anybody. I was going to do it on a Wednesday because Jess wasn't, but then Joe was like, I'm going to stream on Wednesday, and I was like, okay. So then I think the only other day for me is basically, that's it really. I can only do a Tuesday because I got the kids football on the Monday, and then we've got nothing on a Tuesday. A Wednesday? Oh, obviously Joe's streaming, so I don't know what stream on a Wednesday. And then Thursday football again, Friday I work, and then the weekend, maybe the weekend, Saturday or Sunday or something. Hi Sarah. It might come regular, yes, I'm just talking about that then. I should have got myself a drink because I literally, I thought that was my baby, but it's not. It's my son making noises. My other son. I think. Sounds like an owl actually. What the heck is that? Never heard that before. I know, that's what I mean, Lucy. It's quite hard. Like, I suppose you just have to just stream, and then, you know, people will just have to pick and choose who to come and support, I guess. I could do a Sunday and I could do a Saturday night, but I also want to spend time with my family at some point. Would be nice. I can't believe that the stream's like, oh, your connection's excellent, by the way. Not potato internet. I'm kind of avoiding the croissant. I don't know what that is, and I don't really want to colour it until I know what it is. So if anybody knows what it is, please tell me. Or if you've got any ideas. But these cookies are burnt, okay? Or maybe they're chocolate, I don't know. But the Inktense set doesn't really have any good like peachy, like baked goods colours, I don't think. I know you could probably scrub it off and like make it, you could mix colours and make it do that, but even though I love Inktense, I haven't really used it enough to do that, to know what I'm actually making. Yolanda does a Sunday, okay. It might have to be Saturday night then. Saturday night at the movies. Who cares what picture we see? If anybody knows what that song is, then they're a legend. My granda used to listen to it, it's really old. Maternity leave. Oh yeah, you're on maternity leave, that's right. Have a baby. I was so sad when I had to go back to work after maternity leave, even though I only work, well, I used to work 2 days a week, but now I only work 1. It still feels like, it makes the week go in faster as well, because I only work on a Friday, so by the time Friday comes, I'm like, oh my god, is it Friday already? Again? I have to go to work again? Matthew's like, excuse me, I have to go to work every day. I'm like, sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go outside tomorrow to all the bins scattered everywhere. It's crazy. That might actually be my son. My son's screaming up the stairs in the room above me. And Matthew's kind of, I think his voice is actually lower than what Caden's is. Which is crazy. I might text him and tell him to shut his face. Just be quiet. Plus his brother is literally sleeping in the room next to him and he's like screaming. Alright, let's put this gold colour in. I think this gold is going to be too bright for what I want, but we'll try. We can always dumb it down. Dull it down with pencils later. Shift work. Never worked every day like normal people. Yeah. That's good. I don't know what shift work means. Is that like 4 days on, 4 days off or something? I don't know what that is. I haven't worked very much in my life. I mean, I worked from when I was about 16 till 21 or something every day of my life. But as soon as I started having babies, it's kind of hard to get a job when there's like literally no one to look after your kid when you're at work. So I just decided to stay home, and we were so fortunate that we could do that. It was a struggle bus though. Absolute struggle bus. Too scared to stream live, but so I can't pronounce that name. Ax. Wow. X. That's an X. AX. Whatever. On Sunday, I was thinking about giving it a go. Honestly, Jackie, it's pretty easy. You just like, if you're doing it for OBS, you just connect it to YouTube and it does everything for you. Like back in the day when I used to stream 2017, you have to put stream keys in and stuff. I used to stream on Twitch. I have like 430 followers over there. I used to stream games and stuff, but it's so much easier now than it was back then. You just click go and then you just set up a camera, hope that it works. Hopefully it doesn't run out of battery halfway through, because that would be sad. I do have a backup webcam, but it's really high up and I can't zoom in any further, so it's kind of embarrassing how you probably wouldn't even be able to see anything basically. So yeah, we're hoping that the batteries last long enough. I'll just take one battery out and put the other one in, and then if it I've lost my train of thought. If it runs out again, then hopefully the other one's charged enough just for... Or it'll just end the stream, you know. Could do that too. I'm always really rubbish at leaving. I'm going to sharpen this one too. So everybody close your ears for a minute. In fact, I'll mute the mic, you know. Streaming's fun. Longer days, 12-hour days, 3 days a week. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think Matthew wants to do that. He wants to stream, not stream, sorry, work. Like on and off like that. Have longer days off. Or more days off in a row or whatever. Sorry if I miss any messages or whatever, because sometimes I get hyper focused and I just don't look up, but we should be okay because it's going pretty chilled. I'm quite impressed with that. It's very colourful. It's going to be even brighter and weirder next time. Not next time, when I activate it. I really wish there was like a creamy colour in here. Sorry, I know it's back to front, it really annoys me. Like, sort of like this and this in between, I guess I could mix it. These are my Neo colours, by the way. I have such a weird selection of Neo colours. I've got oil pastels and everything. I could get that colour in watercolour so easily. There it is in oil pastel, we could get that. Like a raw umber, that's what I'm looking for, basically. New Zealand is like free. You only have your phone. Yeah. Australia is hard to pick a time. Yeah. Chantal, she streams and she's from Australia and it's usually my like 2 AM or something. I just can't stay up that long, no matter how much I like that person. I'm just not for it. You know what, I'm going to wet this, just see how it goes. By the way, sorry, my rag is absolutely disgusting. It's just, this is actually quite tame. I've washed it recently, but this is just a rag of watercolour and junk. I don't know where my good Pentel one is. Should we have an extra look for that? Did I unmute my mic? Oh yeah, I did. Silly me. Yeah, I really don't know where that, oh my god, there it is there. It was inside the pencil case of Inktense. Okay. Let's just make sure it's a bit wet. I haven't even done my nails. I was so excited to get streaming. Put my baby to bed and I was like, okay, run. Set this up, let's go. You'll wait until you hear it bubble a little bit and then you go, because when it bubbles sometimes that means that it's like releasing some extra water and you don't want that. You don't want it to release extra water. Oh, it's quite watery already actually. I'm going to wipe it off when you go into a new colour, otherwise it will just put it in too much. Into each other too much. I know this isn't supposed to be an Inktense tutorial, but since I came into the colour book community and watched people use Inktense, I think it's weird. And Neo colours as well, they activate the darks first. I'm like, what are you doing? Blend into the lights and go into the darks. I mean, if it works, but not for me. Cute. Sorry, just buzzing off my own art. yeah, time zones are annoying. I might put, I've went over these little circles. I don't know if you can actually see that because it's zoomed out a little bit, but I might put, whatchamacallit, on there. What's it called? Oh, that needs more darkening. Acrylic marker. Sorry, my mind went completely blank then. Yeah, this is just the first layer, so we'll probably go in again, but it's not as shockingly bad as I thought it was going to be, so that's good. They're just fun cookies, right? It's the icing that I'm looking forward to doing. Don't know what colour the plate shall be. I'll probably do the background like a green tartan or something. But I think I'd rather tackle that off stream because I don't know what I'm doing, unless we get to it. So I don't know what colour the plate should be. Maybe red, just to make it super festive, or something. Any ideas? Back, interested in an Inktense video, even though I don't have them. Yeah, I keep meaning to make videos, but I just feel like I can't record it in a way that I want, that's like good looking, informative, and I don't know, helpful. Because the way my stream, or the way that I'm set up right now, it's like face down. I suppose right now actually it's alright if I do have something facing towards this way with a easel or something, because then, yeah, I could figure it out, I don't know. I could figure it out. Oh, nearly let that dry. There we go. Right, let's see how this looks. Okay, so there is a little bit of bleed through, you can see. Spotting and stuff, but that should dry and it should be alright, and plus it's single-sided, so I don't really care. But happy with that. Is that icing or not? I'm gonna say it is. Oh, there's a little Christmas tree here. That's cute. I might actually go in with just baked earth and gold, or maybe we should find, I don't think there's a lighter brown, so no, yeah, just baked earth and gold on the, I don't know, nah, we'll just do this, it's fine. We'll do a little bit of the saddle brown for the shadow. It all kind of melts together anyway, and you probably have to put another layer in. By the way, my son probably forgot that I'm streaming, so he might come in like a wrecking ball, start shouting at me. I can hear him coming downstairs now, so I might mute the mic. If I mute the mic or whatever, that's probably why. Need to look into it some. I watch and use in stream. Nate, yeah. And just have a play and just stream it when you can, and don't worry about whether somebody's like, you know, like, because if you try and please everybody and try and hit the right times, then you might never be able to do anything that you want to do, you know, because you have to wait on everything else on the right time. That's why I thought, I'll just stream. I can do it on Tuesday, I'll do it on Tuesday. So yeah. Early morning. Yeah. Early morning. I'm gonna come in here a little bit as if it's a little bit indented there. Imperfections. Yeah, well, it depends on the time zone as well, like exactly where they are, because I think the west and the east coast is different as well. There's like an extra couple of hours in between those two as well, so time zones are weird, man. And then it depends also on when you put the times back. Sorry, I got really distracted then. That happens a lot, by the way. Just stop talking. You know, you probably never notice it with me because I edit all of my my likes and my ums and my ahs and my buts and my gaps out of my videos. But you get it all in live stream. I might go get myself a drink in a minute. Because I forgot to do that when I was setting everything up. Oh, that's nice, Raven. What are you going to colour? I know that my hand keeps putting a shadow over the thing. I'm sorry. Like I said, we'll get a better setup soon. If I decide that this is going to be a regular thing, if you like it, then it'll be fun to do. Plus, it just gets me colouring a little bit more. Like, it actually makes me carve out some time to just chill and colour, which I like. Hi Vera, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're good. Oh, Matthew sounds really excited about something. I don't know what's going on over there. Kind of want to... Maybe we should set up like a duo stream. He can stream his game and I'll stream my art at the same time. He's playing Ark something. Not actual Ark, but shooting game Ark. Can't remember what it's called. But Ark Raiders or something. He's playing that. With his brother. I have a song stuck in my head from like the 80s, or I think it's actually maybe the 70s. The grandma song. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. And I've had it stuck in my head for like weeks. I can't get it away. It's so annoying. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. Oh. I hear a little sprog coming downstairs. Hold on. I don't think he was coming downstairs. He was just shuffling about. Who knows? He sneaks up on me all the time. Quite scary, actually. I'm quite impressed with these cookies. Is anybody else? Because I am. Don't use Inktense like most people. Scare everyone with how much water I use. Yeah, Jackie, you use water on everything. So much water. But I don't... I would if I was doing my own art, like original art or whatever, but I haven't done that in a while. I think my sketchbook here that I started doing really embarrassing things about. Did I do Inktense in here? No, it's just gouache. It's just gouache. Nothing exciting for you to see. There's a donut. I love donuts. But yeah, if it was my own art and I was doing it in a sketchbook like this, then I would go all ham. But colour books scare me. Banana. We love a banana. Colour books are too thin, but you just eggs. But you just go for it. Whoa, that was stuck together. Tortilla chips. Yeah, I use a lot of water on these, but it's thick, so you know. I'm gonna stick with really slow going. Yes, Kaz, you're thank you very much for coming in. I didn't expect anybody to be here. Sorry if you hear that pipe noise. That was my son going to the toilet. Ah, babies. What can you do, Lucy? Honestly, cherish it. It goes in so fast. Can't believe that my son's going to be 12 months old this month. Thanks, Vera. Yeah, I started painting, just picking up my gouache paint and just painting like really mundane, ugly things. When I sort of fell out with, not real art, I mean this is real art, but you know what I mean, like original art. You could, yeah, you can hear I could see my microphone going boop 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 when he's shouting, sorry. Hello. Hi. Jess, welcome. Hi, Zoe. Or Zoe. Is it Zoe? Or Zoe? I can't remember. But hello, welcome. Is that today? The Wicked stream thing? Welcome. You threw me off guard. I was talking about something random and just came in, so. Put my stream on TV. Well, I'm glad my face... I was actually going to put my face on the camera. I washed my hair and everything, but then I realised I only have 2 USB ports on this PC, so, or laptop, so I decided not to. I'll do it another day. Maybe I'll steal my PC back from my son, and I'll set up a proper cool stream, but yeah, you don't want to see my face anyway. You'd rather see the art, to be honest. Okay, so is this also cookie, or is it icing? I know this is icing, but is that cookie? Or is it icing and then icing on top of it? I suppose you can make it whatever you want. It's a bloody colour book, isn't it? It's okay, Jackie. I understand what you're saying. I'm quite impressed that I'm remembering people's names as well, on the spot. Like, obviously, I don't know. When we're in those little Instagram chat groups, sometimes somebody will come in that doesn't come in very often. I have to go to the Instagram to check their name again. And sometimes people don't even have it on their Instagram, so I have to go hunting for it. But, yeah. Hi, Millie Pants, you're not late to this party at all. This is barely even started. I'm going all night. I'm not really, I don't know how long I'm going for, but... double icing, I think so as well. I'm really sorry. Is it bugging you that he's shouting? Because I can ask him to turn down his shouting if you want. I think these are little gumdrops, like little decoration things. Just cute. Hi, Leandre. I can't say hi to you like I normally do when I'm live, but hello. Oh. There we go. The shouting doesn't bother you a bit. Okay, good. I'm glad. Because I can go in there and bit his butt. Silver balls. They could be silver balls. That is correct. I used to love putting them silver balls on everything. I would eat them as I was putting them on them. It's quite good when you're colouring with people live, isn't it? Jess, Vera, who else colours live? Because then you can ask people what the hell you're doing and what it looks like. Oh, just, you know what, I actually I have this tray now that I've been putting things that I've been using. This is the colour palette I'm using for the Winter Wonder page, and this is a really good idea, putting a little thing here so that it doesn't roll about on your desk. So maybe I'll just move them to the side and put them here too. Are you not supposed to eat them, Millie? Oh my goodness. I've been poisoning myself with silver balls. Oh, talking about bloody football. Be quiet. I don't know why he's so loud. Well, I do know why. It's because he's got his headset on and he can't hear himself speak. Awesome, Lucy. Oh my goodness. Keep hitting that with my jumper. I'm sitting right next to a radiator as well. I'm gonna sweat like mad. Why food shaped if not food? Are you talking about the croissant? Or the silver bowls? The croissant. I'm gonna avoid that. Somebody tell me how to do that. Yeah, you can eat the silver bowl, surely. Surely you can. Oh, I'm forgetting I'm putting them in this little tray now. Should I be doing this like one cookie at a time? Because I'm streaming, so you just can see like satisfaction or something? Or should I just keep doing it the way I'm doing it? Maybe it's like you can't give them to people that might choke on them, like under 3 or something. Because I think they're pretty hard. Yeah. If it goes on food, you should be able to eat it. That's what I think. Like paper flowers that you're not supposed to eat, why put them on a cake? Just put the ones on that you can eat, right? Oh no! Okay, hold on. That's not good. Is that already dead? That's scary. Sorry. Wait a minute. It's okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's okay. It's just that my battery died. And if that's already happened, how long have I been streaming for? I don't know. Oh, it tells me down here, 47 minutes. That's rubbish, isn't it? That's rubbish. Wait a minute, I'm going to put this on charge, so... It turns out I can't put it on charge because, well, I could, hold on, I'm gonna do it. Can we like, just quickly add a scene here? Because, you know, we're doing this live and all that stuff. Bear with me, this is just a test stream, we're alright. We're cool. There's going to be glitches. What am I looking for? I need to get more batteries because the battery runs out really fast. On that's crazy. Okay, let me put this little be right back thing here, and then where did my chat go? Oops, I've lost it. Okay, there it is. Right, I'll be back in a second. Okay, hello, I'm back. I've put it on charge, but it probably won't charge very well, and then we're left with my webcam, which it's alright, but it's just so far away. Oh, I'm out of breath. Oh, scavenger hunt, Lulu meal, fun. Somebody said bye. I don't know, I missed a couple of things. Hold on, let me see. Oh, bye. Did Lucy go away? Weighted ones you put in pastry. Oh, okay. Bye, Lucy. Yeah, sorry. Whew. Can't believe I'm out of breath just by plugging something in. I need to order on Amazon. I've been meaning to do that, order them stupid batteries, because they don't last very long, do they? I think they last like literally half an hour usually, so yeah. But Matthew put a new streaming pole up. Streaming pole, it's a tripod on the wall. He put it up today, and I asked him to put it quite far up because my SLR can like zoom out and in, but then I didn't compensate for a webcam, so I need to either buy a new webcam that can zoom in further than the one that I've got now, which I don't know if it's possible or not, or just buy new batteries and just have like a stack of batteries there ready to go. I am really bad at participating in hashtags, by the way. Oh, you're talking about Wicked. Yeah, I want to see that. I actually watched it with my mother-in-law and Matt and Caden when he was up. The baby was either not born yet or just born. I really enjoyed it, and Matt actually really enjoyed it, which was quite surprising as well. I'm going to sharpen this too, so I'm going to just mute it because it is really, really loud. Where's the mute button? Oh, it's here. It's Derwent Inktense, by the way. Yeah, Millie, Derwent Inktense pencils. I've never tried the Chromaflow actually. They're the only Derwent pencil I think that I've never tried. Or the Lightfast, I haven't tried them either. Hi Gemma. Hi Kimberlyn, welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope that you had a good time wherever you were. How's everybody doing? I'm quite shocked when I said, did I use, what's happened here? Oh, using the wrong one. Started on the day. Awesome, Jackie. I hope you enjoy yourself with whatever you have planned today. Super spy Jackie, she can't tell you, she's doing something super secretive. I should have got myself a drink when I said be right back, because talking for this long, I usually do it in my videos, but geez, it's quite hard actually. Hi, creeping it colourful. You know what, I really need to wipe my glasses because I literally cannot read this chat. It's so tiny. Can you make it bigger, Jess? I'm just like asking Jess, I'm like, can you make it bigger? I think you can make the chat box bigger, but not the actual words. I'm blind. Wait. Jess, want to see what I did so far? Send it over to Jess. I mean, I guess I don't get to see it. Just finished with a telehealth appointment, like just a doctor's appointment on the phone. Nephew's basketball. Wow, I can't read. Awesome. I have to go now. Doggy walkies. Okay, awesome. Cass, thank you, or Cassie, thank you for coming. I really hope that you enjoyed the stream and that you enjoyed walking your little doggy. This is from Colour Me Christmas, yes. I think it's in the title, it should be anyway. I didn't do any I was rushing. I can't remember if I updated the anything properly. Yeah, send it to me. Me too, Vera. And I'll not get it up on Instagram and show everybody because I unless you want me to, if you don't mind me doing that. It would take me a minute though because I don't have Instagram or anything open. We can do a appreciation of what people are working on thing, like what Amy used to do when she streamed. Finished an Alice CBN colour by number. It's 11 now. You have to get up at 4 AM for work. Oh no. I think you should go to bed. I think you should go to bed. Right, let's speed this up a little bit because I'm actually quite excited to start on the icing. So I'm just gonna like go really fast. Look at me. You did not press the ×2 button. I just sped up a little bit. We're gonna just go for it. Because I can colour really fast. Okay, I went out the lines, maybe we shouldn't do that. Never did chat, so you have to accept my... Oh, Vera? We've never chatted before? Weird. Instagram. Oh, I'm just messaging Andy back just while I'm here on this. How do I work Instagram? Instagram changed. Requests. Vera. Hello. Oh, somebody else is requesting. Skyrocket your Instagram page. No, thank you. Hi, accept. You go into primary. Don't I follow you? Do I not follow you? I don't follow you. Oh, you're my friend now. Hope you don't mind. You're in bed and then you realise I was streaming. Yeah, well. Why do I know, right? It's weird. Why are we not chatting? What's your issue, Vera? To be honest, my Instagram DMs are so crazy right now because so when that pig pen came about, the chat, I had asked in the YouTube chat if it was a thing, like if there was a group where people could chat just about general colouring rather than actual authors or illustrators rather of books. And Jo said that she had actually had that idea in one of her videos that she posted that I hadn't seen yet, and I was like, oh cool, and then she made it. So then I started inviting everybody, and I invited loads of people individually, and it just like opened a chat with like a bunch of people. So my DMs are so confusing right now because there's people obviously in it that I don't really talk to but I invited to the chat, and I was like, oh my goodness, I had to go through them and I couldn't find anybody, so it was quite hard to figure out. Did you send me it? Am I going to have to wipe my screen so I can show it? Oh nice. Lulu Mail. I really like the red in the background. Look guys, it's cool, isn't it? I know it's really hard to see. Lulu Mail. What book is that? The Owls one maybe? Is it the Owls one? With all the owls? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. What's everybody else working on? If you haven't told me already, let me know. It is huge, Millie. I didn't realise how huge it was. I have grown so much in this community. Like, obviously, I don't know if everybody knows, but I used to obviously be in the artist community exclusively. So I wasn't in the colour book community. Apparently they're different. Anyway, and my Instagram was stuck at like 499 followers for 5 years or something. And then I came into the colour book community. Granted, I've been using it a lot more, but It's insane how much bigger it is and like how much more active it is and nice. Shh, don't tell anybody I said that. There'll probably be people from the artist community that will come in here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they've forgotten about me, but I did love a lot of those people as well, but it's just crazy how big it is. It is the Owls one. Yeah. Woo woo. Hi. Okay, it's Yana, right? That's how you pronounce your name. Hi. Your colour... I've been watching you on Instagram, by the way, Yana, very creepily, just looking at your stuff, and your artwork is getting so good, so fast. It's amazing to watch. Working on Oliver and Company double page, colour by number. Awesome, Jess. Lulu or Lemon? It's Lulu, male Lululemon. It was Lululemon because of the designer, the woman that, I don't know. I'm not hip enough to ever have owned any Lululemon clothes, but I went to Wales after I recently joined the community, and I was like, oh look, there's Lulu Male. and Matthew's sister-in-law, who by the way I had just met for the first time in real life, was like, who's Lulu Male? I'm like, oh my goodness, never mind. Very slow outline. I can't actually see because I'm crying so much. I'm crying. Working on our body colour. Hopefully you can do more when you get home from work. Awesome, Jennifer. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. I enjoyed that page so much. By the way, Jess, you know how I said that I was never going to be a marker person ever again? Well, I am now. Look what I got. Thanks to Jennifer. Ta-da! I'm a marker person now. I want them all. I'm so excited by that. That's Jennifer's fault. And I really enjoyed it, like really, really enjoyed it thoroughly. I couldn't believe it. Menon? Lemon. Yeah, Lululemon collab. That should be amazing. They should, what's this? What's this in here? Does anybody know? Yes, that's the 96 set of pastel markers, and Jennifer kindly gifted me them for an early Christmas present because she's absolutely amazing and I love her. She's like my best friend. She lives in New Zealand, but she's my best friend and I talk to her every single day, and we have done for years and years and years, and I absolutely love her. And I've lost my, oh, it's here. And she was like, buy them, get them now. Andy was also enabling me as well in the chat, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll try them, I'll get them. I love them. It was just a base, and plus I really like pastel colours. I'm really into muted and pastel, even though it doesn't seem like it right now because I'm using Inktense, but yeah, having markers to just base like single pages. I should have done that today, but I didn't want it to be pastel. I wanted it to be this colour. But yeah, after the holidays I think I might be getting the mid-tone set as well, and maybe even the skin tone set. Looking at my books pages I did when I started colouring years ago, 2009 or 2010, and it's interesting to see how my style has changed. Yes, Yana, it's amazing to see yourself grow. I love looking back at my old art and looking back at my old stuff. Like even back at my Mythomorphia from 2017, I'm like, wow, how did I used to colour like that? Like, why? No, you're the best, Jennifer. Don't. I'm actually going to cry. Okay. I can't believe there's 38 people in here. That's crazy. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Does anybody know what this is? I've asked already, but I'm just double that thing in the middle. Is it just like layers of biscuits? What is it? I did actually want these to be a little bit lighter than they are. But oh well. Oh well. What can you do? Look, I keep forgetting about my tray. Saddle brown. I'm so basic with my colouring though. Croissant. Yes. This is a croissant. Oh, it's the same. Is it? Why are they hiding croissants in cookies? Like, imagine picking that up and thinking it's a cookie and biting into it and going, oh, that's not a cookie. That's a croissant. I don't have any of the new grey colours in the Inktense range. I bought 24 of the new colours. I think I'm missing like 4 colours or something, so I can't do any of the silver stuff. Okay, Leandre, bye. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Get a good rest before your work. Thanks for popping in. Wait, it says current viewers. Oh, no, never mind. Concurrent. That means like regular, doesn't it? Like you've been here for a while. Croissant. Shaped cookie. Sorry, there's a meme going around. I checked the comments to make sure the vibe was okay. Like all the French people were happy with it, but where they go croissant, croissant, and they say it like forever, ages, and it's funny the way that they say it. So yeah, I can't get that out of my head, and I've always said it like that anyway. Like croissant, you got to say it really weird. You can't say it normal. Oh, I keep picking up the wrong pencil. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yana. Oh yeah, sorry, Vera. Yes, it could be a croissant shaped cookie. We're gonna do that. Finished my Clara page earlier and have started on a page in Gnomes in the Neighbourhood by Denise Coletta. Well, how do you say that word? She has a few winter Christmas pages in this book. Nice. 14 Christmas winter books on my to be coloured shelf. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I have a lot. I've got so many buddy colours, but I'm kind of taking a break from all the buddy colours, apart from the Winter Wonder collab thing. I'm going to do that one first, and then, what colour is this? Big tear, damn it. And then I'm going to do all the rest of my buddy colours, but I have a Worlds of Wonder with What Colourful Worlds to do, which will be, not Worlds of Wonder, sorry, Worlds Within Worlds. I've got an alien, I was actually going to do the alien one, Kirby Roseanne's Alien Worlds one tonight, but I just couldn't think of a colour palette. I probably should have done it, so then you could tell me what the colour palette should have been, but oh, she's already did her page. Did I say who it was? Casually Colouring, Crystal. Got a buddy colour with her, gonna do that. But I can't decide what colours those thingamabobs are going to be, like that whole planet. So yeah, Vera, of course you can't say it normally, it's not allowed. So what else have I got? I've got the Dark Fairy Tales with Jess that we're going to do. Got a lot of Kirby's this month. I've already did the Mythomorphia Kirby, which I'm really happy with. Like, oh my goodness. I'm so happy with that. I'm like keep looking over at my shelf. I've got like group buddies to do as well. I took on a little bit, I got too excited. Like I'm technically still new to the whole colour book community thing, so I got really excited about buddies, and I took on a little bit too much, but I don't want to, like, I'll do them all and it'll be fine, and I'll get them all done and I'll have fun while I do it, but I think come the new year I'm going to really restrict my buddies, because I like just picking up a page and doing it because I feel like it, not because I have to, because there's a buddy, you know, even though I want to do those pages with the buddies. Oh, I also have 2 in Symphony of Animals to do, Symphony of Cute Animals, a double page spread and the page after the double page spread to do. So it's a little bit crazy, but I'll get them all done eventually. We'll do them, and that'll be fun. Okay, we're getting there. Why is it taking me an hour and 11 minutes to colour these cookies? Why is that? I think I'm really slow. That's why. Also, I have a problem with the way that I colour sometimes. I use, so this is the colour of the cookie, right? And this cookie will be casting a shadow on this cookie. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this part of the cookie is going to be this colour because it's my darkest colour. It could be the lightest colour with a shadow on top of it. So I need to learn how to just put a shadow on top of it rather than just this colour to make it the shadow colour, if that makes sense. Well, you went quiet for a minute then. So I was like frantically talking because I thought that the stream had died or something. I was like, oh my goodness, what's happening? But do you know what I mean with the shadows? Like, it's weird, eh? So I could put a purple over that and it would be better, because then that would be like an actual shadow colour rather than the brown. You know? Because it's a casted shadow, it's not... Whatever. I'm over-explaining myself, you know what I mean? Surely. But this holly leaf would be casting a shadow too, working with the dreaded markers, because I reckon it's a decoration on top. They are challenging, but you know, it's more annoying when you know what to do and like how to handle them, but then you just don't do it. You just make up as you go along. That's pretty much what I do. I'm like, oh, you're supposed to do that with the shadows? Okay, let me do the opposite. Hi Autumn, welcome in. Hope you're good. How are you doing? What are you working on? What's happening in the world of autumn? Oh my goodness, we've only got like 3 cookies to do. And the croissant. Oh my god, there's cookies here too. The croissant we need to do. Overdubbing. Is there? Overdubbing. Oh, there is. I think there is. Let me check that. A minute. Oh, okay. I do. Sorry. Has that been like that the whole time? Is that better? Because I only want to use one microphone. I think that should be better now. Thank you, Yana, for actually telling me that. That's handy. There was 2 microphones going, the camera microphone and my actual microphone, at the same time. So thank you, Autumn. Hi Zoe. Is it Zoe or Zoe? I can never remember. Zoe's yeah, Zoe, sorry. Hi Zoe. Hi Steve. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had nice snuggles with the bunny. Hope you enjoyed Wicked 2. Hope you're feeling a little bit better as well. Because I think the last time we spoke you were ill or something. Well, we didn't speak personally, but you were in a stream or something. Baby woke up. Oh, Raven. My baby's still sleeping over there. Plus, I'm gonna get... I don't know if you can tell, but it's went quiet now. Matthews came off the Xbox. I think he might have went upstairs, I'm not sure. I didn't hear him though. Usually everybody comes through here because this is like the dining room connected to the living room and the kitchen. It's in between them both and everybody uses it as a hallway. But I think that's not going to happen tonight, so that'll be good. Still haven't went and got myself a drink, so still feeling a little bit parched. Where was I? What cookie was I doing? Oh, this one. That's the wrong pencil. Oh my goodness. This is my brain. There we go. Nice. Right, we're going to speed up again. Gonna get this done. To be honest, I think it looks alright dry as well. These ones, this one, and this one, and this one are wet or activated. The rest of them are dry. Look, I did a little bit here and then I jumped over someone else. I think I want to go... Well, this is going to be green, and this is probably going to be a red plate of some kind, maybe. I don't know. I think I'd probably go silver or something. And I was thinking about doing blue and pink icing. Is that boring? I don't know. Maybe some white? White? I don't know what colour of icing we should do. I suppose it depends on the thing, right? Because if it's a tree, you're... Well, I suppose you could do it whatever colour you wanted, but it's probably better for it to be blue. No, not blue. Green. Trees are green. Mostly. Sometimes they're red and orange. But they're never blue, I don't think. Unless you're in Smurfland or something. I know that the thumbnail of this video or stream makes no sense as well because I just put on a random picture that I found on my desktop. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, hurry up. I didn't even know you had to do that before you went live because I usually stream on Twitch. Usually you can just go live and just name it quickly and then that's it. But you had to fill in loads of information and I was like, what? I just want to stream. It's been a while. We're still avoiding the croissant. And the croissant under here too. We're avoiding that. This is annoying me because technically it's a circle, so it should be coming around here and you should be able to see the line here. So I'm going to colour this in as if it's a shadow rather than part of the actual cookie, which it looks like it is, but it's not. So there we go. Blue spruce trees. Spruce trees. Yeah, but I was thinking more along the lines of like this kind of blue, like a pastel blue. Where are we? There we are. Am I even in focus? I don't know. I don't know if I can even check that. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Okay. There's like a happy medium somewhere in between here. I think that's a little bit better. Hi Rosalind, if you remember you can call me Amanda if you want. Welcome in, hope you're okay. Where were we? I was about to do the croissant and then I was like, no, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, I think spruce trees are like greeny brown, are they? I don't think I've ever seen a spruce tree before. to be honest, the tree that we just planted in our garden when we first moved in here, or a couple of months after actually, that's the wrong colour. It's got purple and red leaves all year round. I think it kind of changes a little bit. It's an Acer. But we planted it, and then like a week and a half later or something, like a windstorm happened. We get windstorms a lot. We've got one tonight, or we did have. It's kind of calmed down now actually. It's all quiet everywhere. And it blew all, well, it took a while. It blew all the leaves off. I actually bought it. Well, we didn't. My mother-in-law got us it for our garden, and we got it a couple of days after I lost my bracelet. If you see my old videos, I always have a bracelet on. I lost it in town, and I was really upset because it was my gran's bracelet. So we named the tree after my granny Helen, and we were like, "Oh, she's a strong old bird, keeping all her leaves on in the winter." But she's lost her leaves now. I couldn't remember your name. It's okay, Rosalind. It's fine. Roslyn. There's loads of people, names and stuff. Kimberlyn saying hi to everybody that she's missed. And sorry, by the way, Kimberlyn. I know I said I was going to schedule this, but I decided not to because my baby knew that I was going to stream. So he was like, you know what, I'm going to stay up for an extra 10 minutes, Mum. So I wasn't sure when he was going to nod off. But he nodded off. I really nearly died then, Matthew. Oh my god! Nobody told me. Look what I've just done. That's not good. I've just coloured the ice in. The cookie colour. Why did I do that? Where's my rubber? I don't even know if I can fix that. I couldn't if I can't find my rubber. I had it today, but I was like rearranging everything, so. Oh my goodness, I don't know where it is. Disaster zone. Disaster. I might be able to erase it with a normal eraser, but you know what, you're right. I'll just leave it just now. And we'll go in with a darker brown or something like. Good job. Good, good. We'll go in with a chocolate brown. I can't believe I just did that, but where's my rubber? Which really annoyed me because I did pick it up. And I was considering putting it in the bin because there's one that's broken and one that's not, but I think I already put the broken one in the bin. Why did I tidy before this stream? Danger zone. What's danger zone? I don't know. But yeah, we'll just add this. Some actual chocolate. Like, it's called dark, I think it's called dark chocolate. You can't really see it because it's like, yeah, it's dark chocolate, but it's rubbed off a lot. Do you want to be up closer, or would you rather not? Would you rather be out further away? What would you rather? To be honest, it's quite nice that you're close up. You can see what I'm doing. Don't know. It's up to you. Let me know. Let me know. It's alright. I'm doing this now. Yes, rubber. Kimberlyn, that's what they're called. I did a razor, an electric eraser. Sorry. Yeah. Don't English people say that as well, though? Like, not just Scottish thing. It's an English thing too. Yeah, and I'll just make the saddle brown a little bit darker as well. And sort of eliminate that yellow colour. And that'll be cool. That'll fix it. It looks rough now. I definitely need to activate that. But that's the great thing about Inktense. It can look crazy and it'll be fine. Helps you learn how to shade better. What helps you learn how to shade better, Kimberlyn? You don't have to change what you say. No, I won't change what I say. I'll be in focus. I'll be okay. Surprised you don't say pencil crayons instead of coloured pencils. I say coloured pencils, but it's with a U. Don't say pencil crayons, that's weird. That's a Canadian thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't do that. This, oh, that's baked earth again. Why do I always do that? I don't think this cookie is gonna, I should have just erased it. It's just random. I'm gonna have to put chocolate down now. I could still erase it, but I don't know, or sorry, rub it out. I could still rub it out, but I don't know where my rubber is. I still know it. I literally seen it. Hello? I'm probably bugging everybody else now. You're like, okay, we get it, you can't find your rubber. British kids in Bermuda, where I was a teacher for a bit, said that, yeah? Oh, when you can see my work closer. Don't take my advice. I can't shade either. I don't know how to shade. I just do what I do. Do what I think is good and hope for the best. Yeah. But to make it kind of 3D, I do go on the outside a little bit sometimes. That helps. Make it look like it's like tucked under it. Do you get what I mean? So that's a tip. It is a bit weird how different we say things compared to English people, like Scottish and English people, and vice versa. Even though we're like on a tiny little island together. Makes no sense. But here we are. Right, there we go. This will look much better when it's activated. This particular cookie. This could just be the mishap cookie and just be the only chocolate one there. That's why it's not on the plate. Nobody likes it. Get off the plate. Go away. Silly me. Oh well. I think the only thing that we have left is the creepy croissant. So let's do this. Saddle brown in the hand. And because they're ridges, I'm going to turn it. Is that alright? I'm going to turn it so I can get a better angle. Still looks like a cookie. Well, that's good. You know these ridges? These are going to be like little shadows as well. I never know whether to make these bits a shadow or a highlight, but I'm going to make it a shadow so that it's like 3D. And then it'll be light on this side, I think. And then these little sprinkly bits, I'm going to say, because it's a croissant, they're seeds rather than sprinkles. Yeah, the burned one. Nobody wants it, it's too crispy. Yuck. I used to be really good at making cookies, but ever since I moved into this house and we got a new oven, I can't do it. I can't make them good. They're gross. and I'm so sad. It's a fan assisted oven, and I usually have an electric, just like a normal electric oven, like a really cheap one. So I've never been able to suss it out. It's been 11 months, 10 and a half, 11 months since we moved in, and I still have yet to make a decent cookie. Chocolate chip cookie, not these kind of cookies. I think some of you would call them biscuits. Cool. This book is so fun. I love Ela Jarabek. I don't know how to spell or pronounce her name, but Jarabek. I love her style. I love her Halloween book as well. I don't know if you've all seen my flip of this book. I don't know why. When I was editing it, I found it quite hilarious that I was just ripping the book the whole time, and I was like, what? Even though I love most of the pages in it, but I just say what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I do. I'm leaving that white as if it's the little sticky out bit that didn't get cooked a little bit. There we go. The croissant is done. Well, it's not actually. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, Colour Me Christmas by Ela Jarabek. Thanks, Kim. Kimberlyn, thank you. Colour Me Christmas. It's this one. I did a flip on it on my channel a couple of days ago, and shared my thoughts about it. In particular, I'll just give you a spoiler. The one that irked me the most. It's not even this way, is it? No, it's the other way. The page that I found a bit weird was this one, where the cat is hanging on a tree, or like on a little bit of string in a sock. How it's suspended like that, I don't know. That's not safe. I don't think the weight of the cat would, you know, it would, but it's an illustration, it's fine. Yeah, I know it's mirrored, it's annoying. I don't know how to, well, I do. Before I went live, I should have flipped the screen, but yeah. Yeah, I noticed it when I went live. I forgot to flip the screen before I went live, and I should have done it. And you can't do it while you're live for some reason. So I just have to, next time, I'll need to remember to flip it. Because it's been annoying me ever since I started. So, yeah. I flipped it vertically because it was upside down, obviously, because my camera's coming from the wall. But yeah, her animals. Yeah, Colour Me Capybaras. I really want that book. I love capybaras. Me and Jess, and now Emma, Amy and Ali are doing the Capybara project book by Rob Parkinson, and I'm really enjoying that one. And I want to get the Capybara book, but I'm actually ambidextrous, so I can colour with this hand too. And I will if I get like a sore hand. So yeah. No, I'm right-handed, but I can also colour and draw. I do everything with my left hand basically. And then everything else I do with my wait, no. I write with my right hand and I do everything else with my left. So I spread toast or butter or whatever on, toast or butter? No, I spread butter on toast or bread with my left hand. I open doors with my left hand. I do everything with my left hand. But when I colour and draw, naturally I go to my right hand, and then when it gets sore, or when I need to get into like a space that's facing the other way, then I use my left hand. So I can do both. Colour Me Capybara is an A4. Yes. Seems like capybaras existed a year or two ago. We have some in our little it's like a zoo, I guess. It's a very small zoo, but it's nice. It's cool. Hold on a minute. Sorry, that was my son. Hi, Shelley, how are you doing? Can't do anything with your left hand except hold things. Very, very right-handed. Yeah. So my mum's right-handed and my dad's left-handed, my brother's left-handed, and I'm sort of like in the middle. Don't know what. I used to write my D's and my B's backwards because I don't know, I couldn't coordinate it or something. The teachers really used to get annoyed by me. Do some left-hand stuff too after, yeah, an injury. I hope that it's okay now. I know that this girl that I used to watch on YouTube, her second name's Wood. Ellie? Ella? Ellis? It's Ellis. Ellis Wood. She hurt her hand because she was doing the dishes and she had her hand inside a glass and it broke and it like severed stuff. I don't want to go into it because it's gross, but obviously it was her right hand, and she was an illustrator and she just couldn't do any art for a long time with that hand, and she had to train herself how to use her other hand, but then she couldn't, so she had to train herself to use her right hand in a different way, a lot smoother and softer than she used to do it. So it's like one of my main fears is just like losing my ability to use my hand. I know that's quite dark, but it can happen to anybody. So take care of yourself, take care of your hands and your eyes and your ears and your everything. Just take care of yourself, because you never know. Right, let's get into this. Once we're done with this cookie and that weird thing in the background, we can start doing the icing. Although I have a feeling that my other battery's going to probably die at some point soon. Yes, it is. It's like literally dying. So I'll put the other battery back in it, because I do want to do some icing before I go. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? It's only 10 to 10 now. We need to go for longer than that. I don't know how long yous want to hang out here, but I used to stream for 4 hours at a time. Okay. My mum, dad and myself are lefty, my sister's a righty. Nice, Shelley. It's funny how genetics works that way. I don't know if it's to do with genetics. It must be though, because Yeah, my son, my eldest son, he's left-handed, and Matthew's right-handed, and I'm ambidextrous. And then we don't know what my youngest son is yet because he's too young, but he seems to pick up things and do things with both his hands. So it's quite hard to tell. Maybe he's going to be ambidextrous as well, which would be fun. It's kind of annoying because you always have one, I think, more dominant hand than the other. I can write with my left hand, but it's very slow and it's not as neat. Oh, it's probably neater actually because I go so slow. What are you going to do with the tablecloth? It's plaid. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to do it green. I'll read that in a minute. Like a green sort of tartan plaid thing. But I'm unsure because I've never done that with Inktense before, so that's why we decided to do the cookies first. We're ignoring the plaid background right now. I'll probably do that off stream at some point, and you'll be able to see it in my finished, or maybe we could do it next time I stream. What about that? Has anybody got a preference about it? Would you like me to do it on stream, or would you mind me doing it off stream? Or I will have to look at a couple of reference photos though, because I have no idea what it should look like. Tartan of a clan. Well, I'm Scottish, and I do have a tartan clan. My second name is a clan. Could do it mine. It can be in your genetics. It's normally firstborn is left-hander. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny because my brother's a left-hander and he's firstborn, and my eldest is obviously firstborn and he's left-handed. Cool. Anyway, autumn, good now, but you have to learn when you have a splint in surgery and PT. Had to learn, or you couldn't even wipe your own butt. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's not crude, it's fine. We're alright here. How hard would it be? I don't know how hard it would be. Anyway, we're done with that. Now we can... Oh, okay. Panic stations. I'm just going to be right back. I'm going to fix that. Hello. The battery actually charged up like almost full. It's got 1 bar left to charge. Sorry, I just got myself a bottle of Iron Brew to do a tartan. I don't know. I don't think it should be that hard actually, because all I would have to do is layer a couple of colours on top of each other and just activate it. It'd be pretty easy. Excuse me. I've been eating a drink for this whole hour and 45 minutes that I've been streaming. By the way, I just want to say really thank you to everybody that's like in the streaming stuff. That's awesome. How many people are here or has been here? I don't know if that number is like views right now or has been or has the amount of views. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because why is this a suggestion? Suggestion for what? Oh, what have I done? Have I done something? Oh, the audio stream's bitrate is lower than recommended. We recommend that you use an audio stream of bitrate of 128. Well, I think it is 128, mate. Are we okay? Is everything fine? Because I don't know what I've just done then. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, can I just change it here? Is that a thing? Oh, it's gonna talk to me in a minute. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Let me see what's happening. Sorry, I'm new to this. I'm just checking to see what... Okay, set up an overlay. I don't want to do that right now, thank you very much. I could have ran an ad, made some money out of you all. Received discard changes, yep. I might end up just making myself go off. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I was gonna try and fix the audio that it was taking me to fix, but turns out I can't do that, so I'm just gonna quickly close this, I think, because I don't need it here or whatever. Okay, sorry. Right, okay. Yeah, I usually don't stream on YouTube. I've said this before, but when I do stream, it's usually... Oh my goodness, I'm pressing buttons. When I do stream, it's usually on Twitch. So I think I streamed like 5 or 6 times, maybe 7, on YouTube before I stopped streaming. So yeah, it's a bit weird because now I can't see the stream very well, but this is like popped out and stuff. I don't know what's going on now. Soz. Everything changed when I started clicking buttons. Don't click buttons when you're live. You should not do that. Okay, we're done. We're fine. We're gonna continue with this. Okay, we were doing the bits in here. I think I might actually do... Nah, we're not gonna do that. I was gonna say I might do more shadows in here because it would technically be shadows, but I think I'm gonna add shadows at the end because these are Inktense pencils. It's really cool because you can just layer on top of them without anything lifting up. So if I want to put like a little purple shadow to make it more dynamic, I can do that, and I don't have to worry about anything coming up unless I haven't activated it properly, which does actually happen quite a lot, to be honest. But you don't have to worry about it activating again and mixing in and muddying up your colours, which is great. Inktense are just amazing pencils. Like, I'm sorry if you don't have them and now I've enabled you to want them, but they're just so good. Yeah, I just wanted to know how many people were in this stream at the same time. It tells you who's watching, how many people are watching. So if you want to do that, you can. I'd be quite interested to know. But regardless of how many people are here, thank you so much for coming and supporting me. I really do appreciate it because I didn't think that anybody would come. Because, well, back when I used to stream, nobody came. A couple of people did, but not a lot. Still got Vera's message up here. So yeah, everybody must be yeah, everybody must be busy right now because all of the chats on Instagram are dead. Okay, right, now we get to wet this. You excited? I'm gonna zoom out just a tad just so that you can see the whole thing at once. I keep pushing it this way, thinking I'm going the other way because it's flipped and stuff. Yeah, several had to reduce their streaming times. You are correct, Yana. That's why one of the reasons why I decided to start streaming was because there was a gap in the market. Hi, Helen. Welcome. So good to see you here. I kind of want to get started on the tartan, but we're not going to do that. I want to ask what colour you think I should be doing the ice in. Should I do it traditional Christmas colours? And traditionally, like, that's green, so that's a green tree, and this is a snowflake, so it's a bluey kind of snowflake, or a white snowflake, and this is holly, so it's green. You know what I mean? Or should I just do, what should I do? What do you think? Open to suggestions. I think I'm gonna burp though, so I'm gonna mute the microphone. Nope, it's not happening. So the colour of the tartan would probably be a mixture of, I'm thinking anyway, just out off the top of my head. Nope, that's watercolour. Where are we? Sorry about my ugly chart swatch thing. So I probably would do, it would probably be like this. No, where are you? Can you see it? Here? This. I'm going to move that chat because it's actually in my way. There we go. I know it's back to front, I'm sorry. I'll fix it for next time. But, so, an onion green, which is a kind of like really muted shade, and then probably iron green as well. Actually, I don't know, maybe there might be a little bit of blue in it because like a greeny aqua colour. Let me see. Also, I didn't really see that. Both of you did that then. Hold on. Okay, let's look up some tartan. Green. Well, actually, let's look up my tartan first. Whoa, I literally just put in my second name and furniture came up after it. No, tartan. Yeah. Okay, so my tartan, I'm trying to get it up so that I can show you, but without revealing my actual name. Probably not going to happen. Copy image. And I'll shut this and I'll put it on paint or something. Where's paint? Here we go. Professional YouTuber. Professional streamer right here. Am I upside down? No, I'm not upside down, you're drunk. No, I'm back to front, I'm flipped. Yeah, I'm flipped. I'm sorry. It's because I didn't flip the camera before I went live and I can't change it now, so we're just dealing with it. It annoys me. We're dealing with it. Hey Ange, how are you doing? I didn't even like tell anybody I was going live, apart from the people in the chat and stuff, but what were we doing? Guys? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were showing you the tartan. Can I do it with a window capture? Okay, select a window. Apparently we don't have any. Windows 10, select a window. Window must match. No. Okay. Discard. Excuse me. Remove. Yes. Sorry, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Can I just do display capture? This one. Select a display. primary monitor. Okay, we're gonna have, it's gonna be weird for a minute. Hold on, where's paint? There we go. It's here. Can you actually see that? This is the tartan. I'm just gonna keep it up for a few seconds and then I'll fix OBS. Sorry for the ugliness. So it's blue and green. I bet it's ugly though, isn't it? It's really ugly. I don't know. It's got little bits of flecks of red and yellow in it as well. I don't know. That's too hard. Okay. Let's go back to this, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. I think less complicated than that, a little bit more muted. I think we'd probably go for this and then just like layer a sort of greeny aqua on it or something. It's not ugly at all. I think it would just be really hard. I would have to... Okay, so the little squares in here would be green, right? The green colour. I forgot what it looks like already. The green colour, and then you would do traditional colours. So just like what the cookies should be, and then the green in the background. What about the plate? We should just do something though. Should we do the tartan? Do you want me to do the tartan now or do you want me to do the icing? Just seen my big nose then. Icing or tartan? What do you think? Up to you guys. Get you involved in the stream a little bit. Switch out laundry to the dryer. Okay, cool. If figure out what the icing colour should be will be easier. Yeah, cool. Let's do that. Let's just do the tartan. Yes. Okay. Everybody's the same idea. Right. Cool. So should I do it that colour though? Oh, we could do like little acrylic marker details. Let's be crazy. Tartan. Everybody wants the tartan. Okay. I think we will go close to the colours that I just showed you though, because that would be fun, right? It'll be a fun challenge. So we've got blue and then we've got green. It's a very yellowy green. So I think it's light olive actually. Maybe. Or it's not beige. I think it's actually, I kind of am really drawn to this ion green though. Ionian green. So if we do that and then do like a blue, would that be too deep? Deep indigo and Ionian green. So deep indigo's here. Sorry, my camera. This is deep indigo. What do you mean how I say green? It's just green. And then this is Ionian green. I think that would be cool. And then when you mix the two together, it would be, but maybe it would be too dark. I think it would be too dark. So maybe we'll go for, we could go bright blue. What about the new colours of blue? I think there's the denim. Oh, denim would be good. Yes, we should do denim or lapis. Lapis. Lapis? I don't know how to speak. I'm so indecisive. I hate deciding. I think we'll go lapis. No, it's too bright. I think we'll go denim. Yeah, we'll go denim. And iodine green. Ionian green. Yeah. Denim and Ionian green. So, it's too late now. I'm not going to ask you because I'm doing it. Where's denim? Oh, love you too, Jennifer. Bye. Don't work too hard. Sorry, I just burped in your face. I'm drinking Iron Brew. It makes me gassy. Makes me gassy. I think we'll do the blue and the green. There was a lighter green in the middle of the overlapping greens. You're right, I am actually looking at it. Okay, so yeah, that's the green I was looking at. Oops, that's the green I was looking at, Kimberlyn. So basically when you mix these two together, you put a light layer of this and this together, and it makes the colour of the green surrounding the light green. So technically the iodine green would be the light green. It's not exactly accurate, I don't think. Maybe we should go for a different green, what do you think then? If you want it to be accurate. So, because I can't really tell what green that is. I think maybe beach green would be better. It's a little bit lighter, but it's still on the muted side. Hooker's green is far too intense. Felt green's a good one, or light olive. Even spring green's good. No, spring green. Okay, light olive or beach. I don't know. It's Iron Brew. Yes, it is, Jess. It's Iron Brew. Makes me gassy, but Vera's up late because she loves me. That's why. I can't decide now. Kimberlyn, sorry, not Kimberlyn. Autumn, you've confused me. I think we'll go for... Felt green's nice as well, though. Beach. Okay, we'll go for beach. We're doing beach. Okay. Where's the beach? Where's the beach? Beach green. Yes. Got it. Olive is too brown to be pretty. Okay, good. Everyone is off this week. It's great. Okay, so we did do the beach, and then we mix these two, the denim and the beach, together, and we get the colour that's around about, right? That's the plan. I don't know. I'm gonna mute this so that I can sharpen my pencil. Okay, we've got a sharp pencil. Now we'll probably have to zoom out a little bit more, or maybe we'll just zoom in. I'm gonna just be really, really basic with this. I'm literally just gonna go in with one stroke of a colour. I'm not gonna do any individual shadows or whatever on this background. I also don't know whether to overlap this space in the middle or not. Because technically that doesn't happen. It actually just... Because there's like dotted red lines going up and across, and then there's dotted yellow lines. This doesn't happen. There's no double line on the tartan, so I don't know what to do, but we'll just try. We'll try. Maybe I'll overlap it because it'll look okay. It'll look cool. Yeah, I'll overlap the lines and colour in the middles. Does that sound like a plan? That's what we'll do. Okay, cool. Mint. So just to keep me right, I'm going to probably go back and forth between them. Oh my god, this is so confusing. I'm so scared. Okay, so the middle's going to be on its own. Green on its own. Oh my god. I put the blue away instead of the green. I'm not left-handed, Helen. It's because it's flipped. I'm right-handed. I'm ambidextrous. We've had this conversation. You will see me switch at some point. I'm both. It's because it's... Oh my god, Holly. It is Holly. I said Holly and thought I made a mistake. Yes. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be colouring that page. I don't want to colour this page. This page... Where is it? I'm going to rip it out of the book. Where is it? I think it's really like close to the back. This one, it's flipped, yeah, it's flipped. I know, see, I knew I should have fixed it. Anyway. So we've got the green. I think I've done it wrong already. I wanted that to be blue. And now it's green and I can't find my eraser. Because the blue is like prominent. This is very strange. Yeah, I need to erase that. Hold on. Maybe we can just do it with our normal eraser. I'm missing things. Christmas and New Year in London. Sorry if I missed things, by the way. This is crazy. There's so many people in here. Colour an entire row at a time. That's a good idea. Still remember not needing a passport to go to Canada. Love the cookies. Thank you. They aren't actually... I haven't activated them yet because... we got on a tangent and now we're doing the tartan for some reason. Entire row at a time. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. Right, so we're going to do blue and then green. So this is blue on its own. And this is going to be blue and green. Yeah, I think I should do that because I'll get confused if I don't. I nearly chucked that into the Netherlands then. So these are going to be overlapping, right? Like that. Is that right? I don't know. And then we have two blues. It's like a weird pattern, it's not the same. Yeah, it goes two and then one. I want the pattern to be sort of similar, so we'll do it the way that it's on the picture. Why are you saying hi to Helen? She's not even here. I mean, she is, but she's not. Oh yeah, she is, sorry. Sorry. Right, so then this is also overlapped. So it's all blue one row. Oh, okay. Right, I get it. I've got you. Because that's overlapped as well. And then blue, blue. Okay. I get it now. Once I'm in the flow, it'll be okay. I know you're here, sorry. I thought you left for some reason. I thought you were like, okay, I came in to say hi and now I'm away, bye. You know? I thought you did. And I was sad, but it's okay. It's not going to be the exact same as the tartan, obviously, because I'm not a genius. Don't know what I'm doing actually at all, but it'll be good. Yeah. Okay. Then it's normal. So we have the green here, just green. No other colours. Oh, but we're overlapping these though. We're overlapping those. cool. I'm excited. This is gonna look so good. And then these are overlapped. It's actually going to be pretty fast to do this, I think, because there's no like real shading or whatever here. Who's spamming me love hearts? Loved it. That's alright, Autumn. I didn't even notice. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, I went to America and we lived in this place called ALLJArt. We visited somebody and we went to Canada. We drove in. Well, my mum drove in. She hired a car and she drove an automatic car. She was pooping her pants. We didn't need a passport then. Or maybe we did, because we already had passports with us, so I can't remember. I was only 13 at the time, so. Oh, Kimberlyn, sorry you don't want to go, but it might be fun when you get there. I've just overlapped that. It's not supposed to be overlapped. What am I doing? Just rub out a little bit. It's okay. It's okay, we're done. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to darken that up, but I used the wrong pencil. So I'm going to go in here with this one. That's what I meant to do. Might depend on the state, maybe. Is Vera away? Oh, good night, Vera. Thank you for coming in and staying so long. I hope that you have a good sleep and stuff. Love it. Right, where are we? We're doing the green. Okay. I was just double checking, but we're doing the green. I mean, all of this is going to be green. Let's just do it green and then we'll figure out the pattern. Is that a good idea? That'll be faster. Yeah? Don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I've done it now. Yeah. It's just the thought of going, I think, makes it hard. There's an overlap here, but not there, and then an overlap there. See, that was easier. And then I think I'll go in and darken it because I don't think it'll be enough, to be honest. I don't know. And then we're overlapping these. Sorry if I'm a bit off screen, did not mean to be off screen. There we go. I'm gonna move over a bit. We're still going, okay. And then after the green, it's mixed still. So, okay, then it goes 2 blue down. This is like a puzzle. Yeah, 2 blue down. All the way along. We'll add in shadows afterwards. I'm definitely not going to get this finished tonight, obviously, but maybe I'll wait until I stream next time to do it again, so that it's all on stream. Wait, what week is it? Because I know that my mother-in-law's coming up on the 22nd. That'll be Christmas week anyway. I'm not going to be streaming on a Christmas week, but there. Right, now we really need to think about this because if we screw up, it's going to be sad. So that's blue and then this is mixed. Yeah. Is there bubbles? Or no, are those silver? Those are those silver things. Silver balls. How's everybody doing that's just came in? I hope that you're good. Wait, I've screwed up somewhere. What's happened? Oh yeah, we're here. Yeah, never mind. This is too blue. Okay, cool. Don't worry, by the way, this is Inktense, so it's not going to look like a children's book. Oh yeah, that's true. You know what? I could come into this little room and stream. How cute. No. I don't mind spending time with her. She's really lovely. Okay. And then we've got blue. Yeah, this isn't actually going to look like a kid's done it. Technically it is wrong. There shouldn't be any green in the middle. Like there's no overlapping green here. But I'm just doing that because of the way that it's drawn. Ideally I would have liked to black out those lines and do it differently, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll do our own tartan. The Amanda tartan. I've been sitting with my leg tucked under my foot for a while and it's actually starting to hurt. Okay, so then I think the pattern repeats after that. So there's always two blues. There's never two greens, I don't think. Yeah, so it's overlapped again here. And then there's a green in the middle, yeah. So I'm going to do this whole row green. I'm trying not to confuse myself. Holly, I'm trying to really concentrate here. There's a green there and then... It doesn't help that the plate's in the way either. Like that's annoying. And then this is green by itself. Oh, 5 times. My baby's still sleeping. You can't even see him on the baby monitor. You can just see his head, like. But Matt's up there anyway. He's looking after him. Okay, so what was that? Is that mixed? No, it's just, okay. And then it's mixed, right? Yeah, okay. We've got there, we're getting there. We're doing it. I'm so excited. I'm quite happy that you've encouraged me to do the tartan because I was scared of it. So, I might go over with another layer of Inktense though. I probably should be a little bit more careful with this, to be honest. But yeah, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna go back to blue, to blue again, right? Because blue's where it's at. And it's getting bigger as we go down too because of perspective, like tiles. And it's drawn to the extreme, but yeah. Go away. I always do that. I always push the edge of my paper up the way. Chiropractor for my back. Yeah. Honestly, ever since we got that new bed, oh my goodness. Oh, baby's on the move. What do you want? It's alright, he's just trying to get comfy. Oh, too blue. Okay, here you go to the Arctic freeze. Have a good night. Awesome. You might listen in the car. Cool. Kimberlyn, hope you enjoy your, is it your son's or nephew's basketball? Have a good night and we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Really do appreciate it. Dancing, Raven. You dancing? It looks like a good dance, Holly. I'm really impressed. Well done. Okay, so let's just look again, just so that we know what we're doing. So it's green this time we're going to go in with. Green all the way. Still don't know what colour to do the plate. Holly, have you got a suggestion? You're really good at that. Colours and stuff. I mean, all of yous are. Wrestling. Okay, so we're going to go all the way over with the green. Whoever idea, I think it was either Kimberlyn or Autumn, I don't know why, but I get used to mixed up, that suggested one row at a time was a good idea. So thanks for that. I think this is going to make it harder to choose the icing though, in my humble opinion. I've missed out on something here, right? What's happened? Something's happened. I've done it wrong. I have done it wrong. That's supposed to be green on its own, and that's supposed to be overlapped. Green, overlapped, green. And then overlapped blue, right? Damn it. I screwed it up again. See, if I had my electric eraser, it'd be alright. Be alright. We'll just rub it out as much as we can. White plate with pretty design on the edge. You aren't doing the vertical overlapping too. Yeah, I am. There's vertical here. This is vertical. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn it. I'm so confused. Help. I was gonna do a red plate, Holly. And this is supposed to be overlapping, right? This is supposed to be overlapping. Okay. And then it goes green. And then that's the vertical overlap. There. Okay. Horizontal, sorry. Oh my goodness. Confusing myself. Why can't I follow simple instructions? There we go. We did it. Yeah. It's just because of the plate. The plate's throwing me off, I think. Yana, welcome back. White plate or coloured plate with white icing. Cool. We'll figure that one out eventually as well. Okay, so I'm going to just intensify this green a little bit because it was blue before. So, and then this is supposed to be an overlap, right? Yeah, and then that's green by itself. Yep. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's okay. We're getting confused. by vertical lines. Yeah, true. That is true. Okay, then concentrate. That's green by itself. Oh, what page are you trying to do? Did you already tell me that? I can't remember. Sorry. Okay, so then blue. So we do the same on this side then. Yeah, good. Oh, that's green. It's really hard to see, especially in this lighting, but it's really hard to see the colours that I'm using as well. Because my lighting's not great. Didn't get a ring light because Helen pooped on them. She was like, they're rubbish. Don't get them. I was like, okay, I'll never get a ring light in my life again. Not really. I just can't afford it right now. There we go. Awesome. I tried, Holly. It was really hard. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, it was really difficult. Okay, we're gonna go back to blue again. Wait. This is an overlap. So it's green actually. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused again. Oh yeah, it's because that's, okay, right. It's blue. It's because, yeah. Shh, I know what I'm doing. It's blue. I think I was probably going to be better at it if I did it one square at a time. Rather than two. I've just went over those little sprinkles, that's okay, because we're probably going to go over with marker at some point. My stomach just made a big rumbling sound. Thanks, Holly. Pretty sure it will look awesome, obviously, because it's me that's doing it. Helen, it was your fault. You were like, they're rubbish, don't get them. And I was like, alright, sorry. This is an overlap. Yeah. By the way, the only acrylic markers that I have are the Deco Time ones. I don't know if I should use them or not. Or if they'll be okay because they're not alcohol. I've used them a couple of times and they're actually alright. I don't have any Posca pens. I wonder if Matt still has them. He bought a pack of Posca pens and took them to work to draw on wood. For to cut and stuff. And I was like, what are you doing? That's sacrilege. Don't do that. Yeah, you can always, I think it was Helen that said that. Yeah. You know, Helen and Holly, on my little chat box thing, your icons look really similar because they're so light. That's why I keep getting you mixed up. So you said that you can always put more colour on top of it, which is fine. You're not a psycho, Angie. What the heck? Look how much that went down. I sharpened that. I don't have any other acrylic markers. And I have gel pens, but they're just B&M actually. B&M gel pens. I'm doubting myself again. It was too blue supposed to be, wasn't it? It's supposed to be too blue, but it just looks like so much blue when you're coming down here because it's so big. Like that is all supposed to be blue. No way. Should we do 2 blue anyway, because that's what it's supposed to be? I don't know, let me know. It's Inktense, yes. I've actually wet some of the cookies, so this cookie is wet and this cookie is wet, and so is this one, or has been wetted. The rest haven't, and it does really well. Oops. There's a little bit of ghosting and stuff, and this is where it was wet and it's completely dried and there's no like bleed through or anything like that. It does really well. Could do white first and then come back with colour on top. You could, Autumn, you're correct. Oh, you're right, because I only have a white Posca pen, and I have a blue one as well, because he didn't want the blue one, or I think I took the blue one out and gave him a brown instead because he wanted a brown one. So he has the Posca pens for his work. Want me to end or start my sentences with my name? Will that help? Probably. Yep, it would. Give the man the cheap crappy markers. I know, I should have. I should have given him the deco time. I was like, look, you can have all these colours. You can paint your wood purple if you want. It's literally just a market to cut it. And he's using Posca pens. Sacrilege. I hope he's not watching this stream. Like chilling, listening to me talk about him. Talk rubbish about him. Nah, he's watching TikTok probably. It's alright, Raven, don't say sorry. Oh, we ran out of battery again. Don't panic, it's okay. I just started recording as if I was recording a silly, stupid YouTube video instead of streaming. I was like, oh, let's press record. No, we don't need to do that because that'll drain the battery even more. Okay. Use Inktense and ALLJArt on mine too. No bleed, no buckling. Just use a little water as possible. Yeah, it works really well. Do you like my decrepit cookie that I messed up earlier? Don't think you were there for that. Yeah, where are we? Where are we? Sorry, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I maybe should have left the ones outside the green, maybe. Maybe should have done that. But anyway, this is supposed to be overlapping. Had to share Andy's reel. She did an amazing job. Oh yeah, I seen that she posted a reel, but I'm streaming, so I'll share it as well. Everybody go follow Just Colouring Things on Instagram and like and share her reel. She's made a website if you are around and you're not part of the little group that we've got going. She's put out a website for body colours, which is awesome. This is supposed to be overlapping as well, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay, and so is that little bit there. Cool. Oh, whoops. Sorry, we'll go over this all and double check everything too. And then this is overlapping. Awesome. We're getting into the flow of it now. Just right at the very end here. I thought I hadn't unmuted my mic and I was just talking to myself for ages. Did I finish what I was talking about with Andy? She made a website and it's to find buddies to colour with. So you add your whole library of books and then you mark them as looking for a buddy or work in progress, and then other people can get matched and find you and DM you on Instagram to ask you for a buddy colour, which I think is a really cool idea, and it was awesome. So go and show her some love with that. I'm still unsure whether to do 2 blue because that's the whole thing, but it looks very green because of the plate. So I think I will do 2 blue actually, because it looks very green with the plate. So that's a good idea. Yes. Am I in screen? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do 2 blue. Well, that is supposed to be blue. This isn't. This is supposed to be overlapped, but whatevs. Fun. Just scribbling. It's fun to scribble sometimes, you know, not even worry about whether your lines are going the right way or not. Obviously Inktense is quite sometimes you have to worry about that, but if it's blunt enough, you don't. It'll dissolve. It'll go away. It'll be fine. There, the bottom can be like super blue then. I think that Scottish people are really like secretly attracted to their clan colours, you know, because I love these colours together. So weird. I love these colours together. Yeah. I've lost my reference picture. I think there's supposed to be like 4 in the middle where there's no, yeah, it's 4. It's like, and then this is supposed to be all red. It's insane. This is supposed to be red. And then there's supposed to be yellow dots everywhere. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Did I screw this up? No. I didn't. I've screwed something up though. No, because this is supposed to be 4 blue, that's right. Yeah, okay. It's just down here there's none of these. But there's not supposed to be, so it's fine. I showed earlier what thing we were looking at, but I'm not going to show it again. I was going to say if you just type in tartan with my second name, but nobody knows my second name here, so I'm not going to tell you. Your surname's Irish? How dare you be Irish, Angie? Or have an Irish surname and live in Glasgow? That's weird. I'm joking, it's fine. I think this is supposed to be blue as well, you know. No. I'm confused again. No, it's supposed to be green. Yeah. It's overlap. Yeah. It's because it's so big. It's crazy. Right. So I'm just going to like go around and touch up areas where I think that I don't want to activate it the way that it is now without going over it with more blue or more green. And then we'll activate it and see what it looks like. And that'll be fun. Because I think I may have made a mistake by overlapping the lines as well, but it is what it is now, so there's no going back. And we need to overlap these lines though. These ones in here. Even though in the actual tartan it doesn't look like that. There's no like overlap here, but I added that in because I felt like it. If I were doing that tablecloth, I'd be 3 shots into my bourbon. You always wanted your own tartan, Holly? You really just should be Scottish. Yeah. Well, I've done it now. I'm actually quite proud of myself that I managed to figure that out without really screwing up. I mean, I did screw up a little bit at the top, but I don't think I screwed up that much. In all honesty, in fairness. I'm just making sure I'm in view, because my screen is bigger than what I can actually see, whether it's in or not. So this is where it's going to get sketchy. I did say I was going to go over with blue or more green where it needed it. But I think we just go for it now. Definitely the green though needs a little bit of a punch, because there's not as much as of the singular green as there should be, really. So we'll give that a little bit of a boost. Oh, there's no overlap here. Pencil's starting to get blunt. So it kind of went in really too much then. Traced her lineage, but I don't know if he found the connection to a tartan or not. Holly, my family is Irish. Yeah, my Uncle Johnny, he's not with us anymore. He died of cancer a couple of years ago. He planned his own funeral and everything. It was crazy. He actually phoned the people that he was gonna do the catering with. Obviously not him, because he'd be dead, but he phoned them and he asked how much it would be and how many people they can hold and stuff, and the person asked, when's it for? And he goes, I don't know, I'm not dead yet. I was like, oh my goodness. It was, they were obviously flabbergasted and didn't know what to say. They were like, oh, I'm really sorry and stuff, but he was honestly so funny and just so down to earth about it. But what was my point? Oh yeah, he used that Ancestry app to track his family way back, and then he gave the login details to my brother so that my brother could do it. And apparently we are related to King James, so there's that. King James the something, the second or the third or the fourth, I don't know. And there's a little bit of something in it. Yeah, Angie, he was told he had like 6 months or something, but he lasted for 5 years. So he was planning his funeral for 5 years. And obviously his wife was rather grateful. Black watch. What's black watch? I've never heard of that before. I know I'm royalty. Markers and I have a bad relationship. You just need to keep going, Jana. Like, Jana, sorry. You will get better. The green and the blue is going to look completely different now, by the way. I might have to go in with more blue in some areas, because this green is rather overpowering, actually. Oh my goodness, it's so bright. I kind of like it better without it. See, I should have went with it. I should have went with the colours I wanted. No, I'm kidding. It's alright. It's okay. We're fine. But I like the kind of sort of greeny blue it makes. It's cool. Tempted to do one of those ancestry DNA tests. Go for it, Angie, why not? Want an Irish funeral where everyone just parties and get drunk. Yeah, why not? I think that people should wear whatever they want to wear. To a funeral and just be happy. Celebrate the life rather than be sad, you know? But anyway, that is a depressing topic. Let's not talk about that. I think I've made a grave mistake. I think I preferred it when it was like this. I actually prefer the texture and everything. I can go over it again though and like fix it up, do stuff to it, make it better. This is just the first coat, you know? It's okay. I don't think I put enough green in that one. No, I didn't. Look, I didn't even put any. Just activate it. There's a shadow there. I can't tell if that's correct or not, but oops, I went out the line. It's fine. If the tartan looks off plan B, just shade more everywhere on top and call the shadow area for it. Yep, I will. Black wash plaid. Black watch. Oh, sorry. I'm a terrible Scottish person. I don't know anything about plaid. Or fabrics in general, just not my thing. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more streaky than I wanted, I think. But it's okay, like you said, I can go over it and do stuff to it to make it better. I really like that denim colour, it's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Helen. I think I'll come in with polychromos or something and shade with it. A little bit more. Or maybe even come in with it. Nah, I'm not gonna come in with Inktense dry, but yeah. It's a bit dry. Let's not have a Lulu mail disaster here. Did I say that right? Mail? Yeah, mail. No tearing of the paper here. Look how much water I'm putting on that. There's a good puddle there. And it's fine. You can be quite wet with this. It's all good. There we go. Yeah, I think it needs more blue and more... It doesn't look like fabric anymore, it just looks like plastic. Just, it needs more. Definitely. But that's okay, like I said. It's the first layer. Gonna go back over there. The green and the blue are really fighting with each other to outshine each other, I think, is the problem. But it's okay. I missed a bit up here. Bet you were all screaming at me. Amanda, activate the top next to the janky cookie. Do it. Do it now. Starting to lift a little bit because it's buckling, like it's warping a little bit, but I really don't mind the warp. In fact, I actually like the warp. I used to say that all the time when I did like sketchbook reviews and stuff. I would say it warps, but who cares? Get over yourself. No, some people don't like it. I don't like it when it warps. Really bad when you're using it because it does affect the... It affects it quite a bit, but it doesn't matter if it warps afterwards because it means that it's been worked in and it's been used. I don't think I have denim, but I like that blue. Yeah, it's one of the newer colours. I didn't have the newer colours for ages. I didn't even know they had newer colours until I came back to the colour book community, because I didn't use a lot of my art supplies because I was obviously just fixated on gouache and that was it. I used watercolour for a bit, coloured pencils, then watercolour, then gouache, acrylic a little bit of. I hated acrylic. Then I went into oil painting, and I left my coloured pencils and my Inktense and all that aside because I just didn't do it colour books anymore. And when I came back to colour books, I was like, oh my goodness, there's been so many updates on all these different products that I didn't know about. There's been so many different books, like so many different colourists appear, because obviously I started when I was really young. But the warp is like free texture. Yes, Angie. Sell it. But it's a really nice blue, actually. This is the first time I've used it. I tend to gravitate towards the same colours over and over again. And I'm trying to be a little bit more versatile and use all of my colours rather than just a couple of them, you know? Trying to get more colour combinations. That's how I came up with the combination for the mouse yesterday when I was playing with the polychromos with the purples and stuff, because I rarely use purples, and I was like, I wonder what will happen if I just mix these colours together, and it was like one of the best combinations I've ever made up in my life. And by that I mean probably the only colour combination I've came up with by myself. Now there's been a few, but a lot of the pencil sets kind of hand you the colours that you can put together by themselves. By the way, I was really impressed with my free-flowing like sentences then, because usually I get stuck and I don't know what I'm saying, but I was very confident until I went to compliment myself and then I couldn't talk. See, when it gets dry like that, it starts to sort of just move the ink tints around and it doesn't blend very well. Just sort of moves it from a different place to another. Makes it really dark and splotchy. So you gotta keep it wet. I'll probably add some purple shadows to this as well at some point. Okay, Helen, your battery's about to die. Okay, speak to you tomorrow. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. What time is it? Is it bedtime yet? Ooh, it's 11 o'clock. I said I would go until 12, but it just depends on how everybody else is feeling and how I feel, how my battery's doing, all that stuff, you know? Because I just lie awake and watch Instagram reels in bed anyway. So I'm like, I may as well just stream until 12. And then maybe I'll be a little bit more tired and I'll just go straight to sleep, you know? Maybe I'll not end the stream until I get up to 100 views. Because I hate it when I don't get when I get under 100 views on my videos. I don't know why, but I just don't like it. I forgot to put some green there by the looks of it, but it's fine. And probably some blue there as well by the looks of it. It's alright, we'll fix it. I don't know, we'll see. See how we go. Alright, Holly. Thanks for coming in. Hope that you enjoy whatever you're going to go do. And I'll speak to you later. enjoy. I'm going to be so tempted to finish this page off stream. So if I do that, then I'm really sorry. No, I probably won't. I'll wait until the next time because I think I've got another week until the mother-in-law comes. So I can stream. I mean, I think she goes to bed at 9 anyway, so I could stream after she goes to bed, but probably not. Kind of wish there was more of the blue. I kind of wish I started it over a little bit maybe. Nah, it's fine. There's enough. Changed my mind 2 seconds after I said it. I went over the lines on the plate a little bit there. Shh, don't tell anybody. It'll be our little secret. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. What's everybody got planned tomorrow? My mum's usually off on a Wednesday, so sometimes she comes and sees me, and then I'll go up and get lunch because my dad doesn't work, so when she's off work he likes to get lunch from her. He doesn't want to make it himself, so we all go up and have lunch together. So we'll probably do that. I do want to get a video posted tomorrow as well. I'm going to be posting a haul video. I've got it edited and I was uploading it today, but I cancelled it because I wanted to stream and I still had like an hour and a half until it was done. And I was like, what? No, we're not waiting for that long. So I cancelled it, but I'll upload it tomorrow and I'll do all the little bits. I was just filling in all the little things like sharing all the links and stuff, doing all the descriptions and tags and everything, and I was like, oh, I'll just do this tomorrow. I was going to post it yesterday, but I didn't edit it in time, and then I was going to post it today and I was streaming, and then I was like, oh, I'll just post it tomorrow. So big haul incoming. I know a lot of people like those kind of videos, so that'll be released at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Meant to go back to the gym, but you decided to go back on Thursday. Well, as long as you've got a plan to go back. I know it's always hard to get back into things, get back into a routine, but once you're there, it'll be good. I haven't been back. I went back when I first, I think it was like 6 weeks after I had, oh my goodness, I'm sorry, that must have been really loud. After I had my baby, I went back for about a month, and then I was like, you know what, I'd rather just go at home. I'd rather just be in home, spending time with my baby. Like, why would I go away for an hour and a half from my baby while my other son was training football just to work out? So I stopped and I came back home. Okay, Millie, thanks for coming in. Oh, wait a minute. You're not going, are you? I thought you were going because you said you had a couple of small errands to run, and then I didn't read the tomorrow part. Colouring. Yeah, that makes sense, Angie. Sucks that you have all that stuff going on, but I hope that it gets easier for you. And it's good that you're still going to the gym and still like pushing past the pain and stuff, or the fear or whatever it is that you have got going on with that. Also, I'm really sorry for that noise, by the way. That I just moved my room around today, earlier, before I started streaming, and I just kicked my hobby craft shelf, and it scared me so much. It probably was really loud through the camera, through the microphone, but it's okay, we're alive. We're alive. It was scary, but we're alive. Starting to get dry again. My brush, I need to make it wet so it stops being streaky like that. I should probably activate the cookies before I forget to. That's just me avoiding doing the icing because I don't know what to do with it, but it is probably better to activate the cookies before I do the icing because it's next to each other. Go to the gym, I feel like less likely to be around women who yeah, I like going to the gym. We always talk about the gym when I'm in the stream, but I mean, I work in a gym, but I like actually working out. I enjoy it. I just like putting my music on. I rarely listen to music. I love music, but I don't get a chance to listen to it, really. So I usually only listen to music in the car, but since my son has started to go into high school and he gets the bus now, I'm rarely in the car. So the only chance that I get to listen to music is when I put it on at the gym. If I just put on my tunes and just listen and work out, it's like bliss, honestly. I love it. I miss it quite a bit, actually. I didn't even see that you misspelt that then. That go. That's cool. Sorry, I stopped for a minute then just to... I've only had one little swig out of my iron brew as well. I need to drink a little bit more, so I might do that in a sec. I should probably have a stretch break at some point because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I didn't even realise. It's been 3 hours. We should always have a little break. Get up, move around. Stretch our legs. Have a drink. Get a coffee. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Coffee would be great, but I'm not gonna. Even though coffee doesn't actually affect me, I could drink a coffee and go back to sleep straight away. And stay asleep, like it does not affect me whatsoever. But, oh my god. There's a big draft came from the window then. Whew. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I don't know, I don't want a hot drink right now. Although it would help my throat a little bit, I think. Sitting by the fire. Cool. Need to blend this out. If I was a little bit more careful, I probably could have executed this a little bit better than I did, but usually I'm like right up to the page with my nose in it and stuff, so can't do that when I'm on stream. But isn't it cool how just like Inktense just melts in front of your face like that? Gotta keep going back the way so that it blends in better. So there's no harsh edges. That's really hard to say as a Scottish person. Try and say that 3 times fast, Angie. Harsh edges, harsh edges. That was actually quite easy. Can you believe it's like mid-December as well? Well, it's not actually. It's like only the first week and a half, but it seems like it's scary. Kind of wants to make you sleepy. Yeah. I don't know if you have ADHD, but that's like one of the reasons why caffeine does nothing to me. Just makes me sleepy. Does the opposite effect. Getting there. Look at how bright that blue is. It's crazy. I actually think I should have went with the other blue that I said though. What did I say? Can't remember now, but there was a darker blue and a darker green. I think I should have went with those two because if you activate them, they look like what I wanted. What was that noise? It's like a vibrating noise. It was weird. Could have been my phone. My phone's on silent, so. Oops. Went far too much into there then. Made a little thing, but I'll fix that another day. Just checking my phone, because why not? I probably should have told everybody that I was streaming. So, yeah. I didn't. Yeah, it sounded like a phone notification, but it's weird. It could have been. It could have been Matt's phone upstairs, because if he's put it on the floor, which sometimes he does, because he falls asleep and it just falls on the floor, it vibrates and it sounds like it's coming from this room, but it's not. It's just above, in a different level of the house. I've got a friend that's got ADHD and she's adamant that I have it too. She's studying psychology. Yeah. To be honest. It's very common these days. Everybody thinks they have it, or everybody relates to people that do have it in some way. Well, not everybody, but 90% of the people that I talk to say that they have it, or that they think they have it. Just crazy. Probably even more than that, actually. Probably about 98%. Yeah. I'm just going to mute my mic a minute because I'm going to take a drink and I don't want you to listen to me gurgle. There we go. Hydrated again, although Edinburgh is not that hydrating. Just makes you want to drink more of it. Brush is getting a little bit dry again. more likely to be on the autistic, even though I've been assessed twice and they said no, just don't feel normal. Yeah. How did I hear that? Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe you are the normal one and everybody else is weird, Angie. Yeah, I think sometimes my phone sounds like that when it's run out of battery, but it hasn't, so I don't know what it was, but I guess we'll never know. This was supposed to be a quick page of cookies for the stream that I could finish in a stream, in like one stream, but it's turned into a little bit more than that. I didn't realise how much the background would take. Yeah. Makes that vibration noise. Mine's only makes vibration noises if it's like either being put on to charge like that, or if it's like just running out of battery. It's like, charge me please. It's the only time it ever makes that noise, so I don't know why it did it, or if it was that did it, or I think that Matt might have put his phone on charge upstairs or something. And that's what it was. Right, so we are finished with this base coat of Inktense. My instinct is to complete the tartan because I've started it now, but I can't do that because I need to work all around. I'm a proper artiste, you know. I can't just stay in one spot and finish it. I've got to finish it all together. By the way, that was me inching towards my desk. Silent and vibration turned off. I have my phone on silent like 90% of the time. Everybody gets annoyed at me because I never answer my phone. Oh, forgot to clean my brush. Clean it properly. Get some before we get some green in the cookie. We don't want green in that cookie. I'm just going to wet all the cookies now and just have that be done, so that, because I hate coming back to something that might have unactivated Inktense where I don't know where it is, you know, so I'd rather activate it first and then at least that bit of the coloured piece is done, you know. And then we can start layering on top of it if it needs it, extra depth and stuff. I've actually stopped wearing my watch. I used to have a Garmin watch and my skin is allergic to the little silicone band. So I was like wearing other bands with it, you know, like fabric ones and stuff, but it's just not the same. I don't like it. It looks really tacky and horrible. So I was actually thinking about just getting a normal watch, one that looks really cool, but then my mum was like, why don't you get a smartwatch that looks like a normal watch and that has like a metal whatchamacallit, strap, but I don't know. I actually quite liked that when it had that white edge there, and I just took the white edge away and now I don't like it as much. But I could always put the white edge back in with white. With the white? Who would have thought? Sorry, I went a little bit silent. Oh, hi Andy. I was wondering when you were going to show up. I'm joking, it's fine. Hello, how are you? You can get metal straps for Apple Watches. Yeah, but I don't have an Apple Watch. And I don't want one. I don't like Apple products. And also, no thanks. Angie, that's Andy. Just Colouring Things is Andy, spelled with a Y. Because there is another Andy in this community that's spelled with an I. Because we like to confuse everybody. I seen that you announced your app on your story. I was going to share it, but I was too busy. I'll share it after I stream though. I thought I was done a while ago. No, I go for days. I don't go for days. Yeah, I've been streaming since 8 o'clock. And I was thinking about going till 12, but I have issues. I can't end things. I find it really hard to just stop doing something. So like, I'll go until I've finished this. Oh, we're talking about watches because, I don't know, we got into a conversation about watches because we were talking about vibrations, and then Angie said that she has her Apple Watch on silent as well, and I said that my wrist is allergic to the smartwatch's silicone, so jeez. Alright mate. Windy McWinderson, chill. Still really windy outside, but it calmed down for a little bit then. Now it's perked back up again. Thank you, Andy. I'm actually really loving it as well. Obviously it's just the base layer just now, but we're getting there. We just finished up doing the basing of the tartan in the background. I'm going to go in with like coloured pencil, I think. Probably polychromos. And make it more textured. We've got a janky cookie up here that I accidentally coloured the icing, the cookie colour. So I just left it like that and added some more shade into it to make it look like a janky cookie, which is fun. And now I'm trying, while I do this, I'm trying to figure out what colour the icing should be. Obviously, I think the plate is going to be white, although it looks like there's a sort of lace, what do you call them, serviettes, circular serviette on the plate. So I'm thinking that that's supposed to be red. I'm thinking I make it red because there's not going to be much red in this, and these are supposed to be festive cookies. Like the holly berry will be red, and then maybe I could make a couple of gumdrops red or whatever, but there's not going to be that much red on it, so maybe I should do the dolly thing of the plate red, and then the actual plate I'll do white, and then I'll just colour in all of the icing, just whatever colour it's supposed to be. Like the tree is green, and the whatever is whatever. You know what I mean. Wind has calmed a little bit where I am. Yeah, it has, but it keeps coming back here too. I can't imagine it being much different from here to where you are, Angie, although if you live near Glasgow centre, you're probably more covered than I am. But you are closer to the west coast, so west coast is usually wild. I put a brown leather like band on mine, and you can customise the face easily. I love watches. Just can't keep the batteries updated in them all. Yeah, I like my watch. It's a mint green colour. And I like the strap, but it's just I'm allergic to it. And then it's really hard to get a strap for the brand of watch that I have. It's a Garmin, but it's like a really old Garmin, so they don't really sell decent straps for them anymore. Thanks for popping in. Where are you? Amy. I hope that you have a safe drive. Catch you later. It needs a pop of red. I think so. You're close to the River Clyde? Yeah. So it should be a little bit windier where you are then. Surely. Surely. Western Bartonshire area? Really? Western Bartonshire. Oh, baby's on the move again. He probably heard that wind then and he's like, what the heck? It's a lot louder where he is in our bedroom because our windows up there are really drafty, need replaced, so you can hear all the traffic and all the weather and everything through there, but you can't really hear it that much down here, even though this window needs replaced as well, but it's the back of the house, so it's a bit different. Western Bartonshire, yeah. Nice. Me and my dad have been there before. Not particularly West Dunbartonshire, but we go all over the place looking for places to take pictures of things that we've never seen before, usually mundane things, so oh, that's right, Andy inspired me to do a couple of things. I haven't done any of it yet. I sat down today and I was going to do it, and then I remembered that I needed to edit my video and I started doing that, and then my baby woke up and then I just forgot that I was actually even doing anything. But I was going to put together a couple of packs of like of my photos from Scotland, around Scotland, and call it 50 Shades of Scotland and just make colour palettes out of my photos and share them on Ko-fi. You don't have to pay for them though, they'll be free. But hi Samantha, thank you for subscribing and welcome in. How are you? How did you find me? That's interesting. I always like to know how people can find me. I've just went in the lines there. So yeah, I'm gonna, and also my colour buddy thing. I called my Notion calendar a colour buddy, by the way. It's nothing to do with finding colour buddies, but it's the thing is the colour buddy. It's your buddy. You're not finding buddies, it is your buddy to do with all things colouring, so you can plan and keep track of all your pages and all that stuff, because I use it a lot. It's literally like I have a hard time using planners and stuff and sticking to them, so I have been using it since August and I use it every single month without fail. Mind you, there are times where I forgot to update a page or two and I've went in there and I've had to update a couple of pages at a time, but I will always eventually keep track of my pages with it. So I just want to share that as well. It'll be for free as well, but it's good. You saw this live and you love colouring. Awesome. Cool. What kind of things do you like to colour? Oh, the camera's out, sorry. Sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about all the noises, by the way. I should have muted my mic, but I just rolled over some weird stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I am, but my batteries just die every so often, so I've got to change them out. They only last for half an hour or so. Need to remember the ankles and crackheads in it. In what? What are you on about? Oh, alkies. And crackheads in it. Oh, 50 Shades of Scotland. Sorry, yeah. That's funny, Angie. Thank you, Samantha. This is just a base layer just now. So I will go in with shading and stuff after it. With coloured pencils to kind of just make it a little bit more textured and actually look like cloth and stuff, especially in the background. I think I might not have to do that with the cookies as much, but we'll see. So this is going to be our only chocolate cookie because it's special, because we mucked up with it, that's why. But yeah, using the new rig. 50 Shades of Scotland. Good. Cool. Base layer would consider it done. No, the background is really messy and scratchy. It needs to be refined, Andy. It needs to be refined. But we'll see how we go. I won't be doing that tonight. It's quite late actually. I should probably go to bed. I need to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to look after my baby, who's going to no longer be a baby very soon. Which is pretty sad, but okay, this is really hard actually because there's quite a lot of pigment on this because I made a mistake and I couldn't rub it out. I should have just rubbed it out, but I didn't. And I'm just going to go over all these gumdrop things and come in with something else later because it's really bugging me trying to get all through them or over them or whatever. I did not execute that very well at all. There was too much pressure. Sorry, I was like off screen a little bit. Just ignore that, we'll go over it. It's a scratch. It's on a scratch blanket. Thanks, Samantha. It is, it's my accent. It's a fake accent actually. It's my phone voice, my posh accent so that people can understand what I'm saying. I don't actually speak like this in real life, but I can't speak the way that I speak in real life in front of camera. For some reason it's really impossible. I've tried to do it before. I did do the Scottish accent tag a couple of years ago and I had to be on the phone with my dad while I did it so that I could talk properly. It's not really fake, like this is how I talk a lot. Like if I'm talking to somebody important, like I don't know, a doctor or just a professional person, I'll talk like this. Talk like this at work, but you know, I say a lot more slang words. There's a lot more vowels replaced with other vowels in my actual language, but yeah, it's just so that people can understand me a little bit better. This cookie is really doing my nut in, and this is where it gets really dangerous with bleeding through. So I'm gonna just leave that now and go on to something else. Okay, so icing. I think we're gonna go with, if I just find this. I know we're back to front and upside down and back to front. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't freak out. It's okay. You're fine. You're not having a medical emergency. You're okay. I think I might go Malibu. It's my new favourite colour as well. Where is it? Malibu. Here it is. It's one of the latest ones. For the icing details. Yeah, true Scots have their posh accent in their real life. We have to, because nobody can understand what the hell we're saying if we just talk normally. It was even did I wet this? I don't think I did. Not at least not all of it. Sorry, getting distracted here. Yeah, it's not like I'm being fake. It's just you literally would not know what I'm on about. My husband, he's Welsh, and he's got like a proper English weird accent actually, because he's picked up, obviously speaks English because he's genetic. He talks to people from all over the world, so they need to be able to understand him. And sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want, light olive or ironing green. And sometimes I speak proper to him as well, and he's like, what are you doing? You want to hear my real voice? I can't do it, honestly. Even if I tried, I couldn't. I would have to be on the phone to another Scottish person or something, or just like off camera. As soon as those cameras and the mics come on, I'm like, okay, posh voice. Co-worker from Liverpool, took a few weeks until I didn't have to specifically focus. Yes, see, I don't even understand anybody from England. Like, even just people with genetic accents, I don't understand. I'm trying to pick what green to go with. I don't know whether I should go with the same green that I already have. I think I should, just to tie it in, because otherwise it's just not going to look good. So I'm going to use this as a a shadow colour, and then I'll go in with a different green for the highlight, I think, just so that we don't add too many different shades to it. Oh, do you know say Ken? We say Ken. That's funny. There's a guy that's from Aberdeen. He's like one of my brother's friends' dads or whatever, and he used to tell us not to say Ken. He would say dinny say Ken, and we thought it was really funny because he would say dinny and then he would tell us not to say Ken, and it's like, but you're saying dinny. If you're allowed to say dinny, surely we're allowed to say Ken. So yeah, we say Ken. But I'm like right in the middle between Glasgow and Edinburgh, so I pick up slang words from Glasgow and slang words from Edinburgh. I'm a little bit closer to Edinburgh, but we're kind of in the middle. We've got a weird hybrid accent. So like I think we say Wayne, we don't say Bairn, because that's weird. We say Wayne for kids. For the people that don't know what that means, we say Waynes instead of kids when we're referring to our children. But I think the Glaswegians say Bairn. I don't know. The best way to get my true proper accent is for me to play COD, or like some sort of first person shooter that always brings out my actual accent. So, you say Wayne? Oh. Who says Bairns then? Is that maybe further up north? I don't know. But yeah, we say Wayne. Weird. Weird. We're nearly at 100 views. We're at 94. I said I would keep going until I got 100, so here we are. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:45. I said 12 o'clock or when we meet 100 views. What's that going to be like? Nobody refresh it. Oh, you're not a Glaswegian. Oh, I keep thinking you're in Glasgow for some reason. You just said that you're near Dunbartonshire, and I'm like, you're Glaswegian. It's so weird how... Excuse me. Wow. It's so weird how... I need to drink. There we go. Sorry about that. I was going to say, it's so weird how we all say so many different words for so many different, or the same things. But yeah, I'm not trying to fool anybody with my accent. I keep repeating that because I think that some people think that I'm being like really fake and weird, but I'm not. I don't want you to not be able to understand what I'm saying. And when people ask me like to speak in my normal accent, it feels like I'm putting on a show, because they're like, oh, we want to hear it, and I'm like, okay, well, this is how I talk, what do you want me to say? And then it gets all weird and it just doesn't sound natural. So oh yeah, people always sound offensive. Sounds like Outlander. Well, actually, fun fact, a lot of the places around about here, really close to me, were filmed, has Outlander filmed. So I don't live in Falkirk, but there's this place called Calendar Park, and Calendar was one of the filming locations for Outlander. And then you've got a couple of, castles and stuff nearby that were filmed there. And then Ladies Tower was also used, which was good. I don't watch Outlander personally. I haven't seen it. I watched the first episode and I actually really liked it, but we just don't have enough time to commit to that kind of thing. It's just too much. Means something different to Americans. It means the same thing here too. It's just that it means something else as well. Like loads of things mean loads of different things here. But yeah, it's not meant to be offensive. I don't say it anymore, obviously. I used to when I was younger because I just thought that's what you said. But when people started finding it offensive, I was like, okay, I won't say it anymore. Obviously, I don't want to offend anybody. It's like guys as well. At the start of every single video, I used to say, hi guys, welcome to the channel. But I don't say that either because a couple of people in my comment section got a little bit upset about it. So I had to stop addressing my whole audience as guys, because apparently they're not all guys. Some of them are women too. In fact, I think 98% of my audience are women, but okay. Maybe even 99. I think MJ Pete, he's the only guy that's in my audience. But it's just a generalisation. It doesn't actually mean that I'm calling you a guy. Andy, that was a 2-week chat ban. My next one will be probably a month. Yeah. I don't talk in the chats. I talk in parties and stuff, so I never get the chance to get banned. I don't know what colour to do the icing that's on top of the snowflakes, because it's going to be blue. The icing on the snowflakes are going to be blue. So I don't know what colour to do the icing below it, because it's double icing, double whammy. I need to sharpen this. I'm going to mute my mic because it's really, really, really bad. Yeah, my mother-in-law loves Outlander as well, and she likes it when we take her to all the places where they filmed there. She's been to pretty much every single castle there is round about here because of that show. Yeah, I think it's gender neutral as well. Even mate and bro. Yeah, like, I think, well, my boss, not my brother boss, but my boss above my brother, he's not there anymore, but he used to call me mate or bro. Yeah, he used to call me bro. And I would go into the office sometimes and be like, all right, sis, because he used to call me bro. It was just funny. I didn't care, like, I know that it's gender neutral, but I just thought it was funny. Especially since he was my boss, he shouldn't have been calling me bro or anything like that anyway. We don't use mate up here that much. We use pal. Alright, pal? How's it hanging? How's it gone? Usually we say it in passing when we're like walking past somebody in the street. We'll be like, alright, pal. Amigo. Alright, amigo. Yeah, it is getting quite sensitive these days. It's quite a shame because, like, nobody means any harm. Especially the old tickers. My granda wouldn't have been able to survive in this world these days because he used to say some bad things that he just was normal to him when he was growing up, but would not be considered good now. And he didn't mean anything by it. It's just the way that they, like, my granddad's not mean, or he wasn't mean. He wasn't racist at all. But the words he used these days would be considered racist, which is a shame because he wasn't at all. He loved everybody, no matter what colour, size, person you loved, who you were. It's just getting a little bit too much, but we don't like to talk about that kind of thing here, so yeah, people deserve to be called how they like. If they don't like to be called guy or mate or whatever, then that's fine. But it's just hard to please everybody, especially if you're talking about videos and YouTube channels and stuff like that. It's like, how do you address people then? If you're just addressing your audience, how do you say hi to everybody? I guess you say hi everybody or whatever, but you know, it used to just be a automatic thing that I would say. It wasn't because I thought of everybody as a guy in my channels. Oh yeah, bruh. I hate that. My son says bruh, but not as like, what's up, bruh? He'll just be like, bruh, as in, whoa, you know? That's weird. Blue and white. You're right. I always forget that you can do white. Like, I think you have to make a colour for everything. You don't. It's wild. I could have did blue and then white snowflake as well. But then it would look weird if I did it here and here. I should have thought about that, and I should have did white there. Or white here and blue there. We'll just do them all blue now. We've committed to it. Hey Joe, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yep. Yeah, Joe, you say A up, guys. It's quite clear, doesn't mean men. No, because like I said earlier, 98% of us are women. It's funny that. I think there is obviously a couple of people that do colour books, but men, I mean, but I haven't seen many of them. Maybe one or two, to be honest. Yeah. I don't use it anymore, guys. Like I said, when I vlogged, I used to vlog every single day for like 3 or 4 years of my life. I used to upload weekly vlogs when my my eldest was growing up. I've deleted them, well, I've privated them from YouTube now, because I just didn't, at the time I didn't realise that putting your son on the internet like that is just not good. But I used to be like, hi guys, and then he used to come up and be like, hi guys, and like he would want to talk and say something to everybody, so he would be like, hi guys, and then he would tell everybody what he had been up to and stuff. It was so cute, how he used to say it. But oh, is Jackie live as well? Oh, we've got 101 views now, so I can stop. Kimberlyn, arrived at the game, been listening to a conversation on the way here. Have a great night. Okay, Kimberlyn, hope you have a great game for your nephew. I don't know if like you raid on YouTube. You used to raid on Twitch. Is this a snowflake? Do you think? Or not? I'm going to leave that just now for your interpretation. Don't worry, by the way, this will look a little bit better when it's... I was going to put another colour in here to make it a little bit juicy looking. Maybe jungle green or lime green. But I don't know what these two look like together, so maybe we should test it out somewhere on this book. Sorry about the writing being backwards. We all know, apart from the new people that have just arrived, like Joe. You can't raid. I know you can't raid, but I could put like somebody's channel in my chat and say, everybody go over here. You know what I mean? I'm a Twitch mod as well to other people, but I don't go on it that much now. So I wanted to try jungle green. This is bright. This is really bright. Whose idea was this? You mod for your friends? Yeah. I was really into the Twitch community. I was a part of it. I had loads of friends on there, but some weird thing happened and everybody fell out and I just left the community because I had better things to do. Wow, that is bright. It's really nice, but it's bright. It dropped the channel. Yeah, not right now. I'm still streaming, but not right now. I thought that yeah, I thought Jackie wasn't gonna stream. I thought Jackie didn't know how to stream. She was too scared to stream. I got into Twitch in 2015 when I first started YouTube. Or before I first started YouTube, sorry. Yeah, we don't want jungle green because it's too much. It doesn't look like icing to me. It looks scary. Let's try this. This looks far too close, but who knows, because it is Inktense. It could be completely different once you wet it a little bit. I don't know, man. I think it is too close. I think I'm just going to put a touch of spring green on it. See how that goes. Yeah, it's a bit more neutral. We'll go with that. Yeah, Joe, if you haven't got me muted, is it Spare Room Studio you're talking about? What did you say? Autumn looks nice either way. What looks nice either way? I don't know. Oh, I think you were talking about the snowflakes. That's fine. I'm gonna sharpen this. I am back. Okay, we're gonna just put a touch of this in it because it's like really, really, really bright. So just here and there. And we'll let some of the white do the talking. I always forget you can leave stuff white and just shade it. That's what I did with the mice. I shaded them grey but left most of them white. I said just a bit and I'm like putting the whole thing in there. Just a bit. Sorry, we'll have some bright green icing. I don't think I put enough shadow colour in here. Why have I got Hooker's green out? Who asked for you? No one. Why have I got felt green as well? That's so weird. Where's my other green? Like the actual green that I was using. Where did that go? I've put it away. What green was I using? Was it beach? I think it was beach. Yeah, it was beach. Put it away when I was looking for all the other greens and brought out all the other greens I wasn't using. Like a weirdo. I don't know, before I finish the stream I'll go on and check to see who's streaming or if there's anybody that I know that's streaming, and if there is, then I'll just send you all over there. You can choose to stay or go, up to you. But I think I'm losing you all now anyway, so it's probably best I end the stream soon. Which I will, but I do want to activate these thingamabobs. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's just because the conversation changes to something else and then I forget what I was talking about before, so I remembered slightly after that. Oh, sorry, you can see my head. Okay. Yeah. Look at how cool this is. So nice. Like, I love Inktense. Inktense is so cool. Look at that. Done. Barely even needed to do anything. Shading done. I mean, you could add depth and stuff. I probably will later, but it's just so easy just to do it and run away. They just melt into each other. And you can build up the colour or just leave it like this. It's great. Up to your eyeballs colouring snow. Oh my god, I miss snow. I haven't coloured snow or like painted snow in so long. I don't know how to do it with coloured pencils though. I did do it a little bit on the Lulu Mail that I coloured the other day, but yeah, I used to love painting snow. Like snow was my favourite thing to paint with gouache. Oh, I used to paint Christmas cards every year and send them to my mother-in-law. She's actually got them hanging up or in frames all around her house. But I haven't done it this year. I really need to get on that, or just buy some and send her some because she loves a Christmas card. She is coming up here for Christmas, but she loves a Christmas card, so I'll need to send her one. She used to commission me to make Christmas cards for her friends. So I drew a robin one year, put it in Welsh. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in Welsh. Can't remember what it is now though. That was a while ago. I had to learn it and then put it in. But anyway, and I used to love painting snow. She did ask me to do one last year when I was like literally 9 months pregnant, waiting on a baby coming. On the 27th of December, he came and she was like, oh, do you make Christmas cards for my friends? And I'm like, not really, I'm kind of busy. Busy having a baby. Oh my goodness, look at that. Looks so cute. A paint-in stream would be fun to see. Angie, I haven't picked up the paints in so long. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just have an aversion to it right now. I do want to get back to it, but then I think me getting back to art, like my original art, would probably mean me not being able to stream. Not stream. Colour. Do colour book stuff. So I don't know, because I don't want to stop this. Like, I'm having so much fun with the community. I'm having so much fun with my videos. For a while there, it was really rough. I didn't want to draw. I didn't want to paint. I didn't want to make videos. I didn't want to do anything. And then I did want to do it, but I just couldn't get myself to do it. And it was so hard because I just felt like, I was like, what's wrong with me? I thought there was something wrong with me because I didn't want to do what I loved doing the most, which was making art. So yeah, it was quite upsetting, but colour books got me to pick up a paintbrush again, which I'm really grateful for. But I think if I went back to doing art too soon, I might overwhelm myself, not be able to do it all. I should just maybe try and do at least one original painting in a month though. That would be something that I could do. I have got a plan to make a colour book, as is Autumn. So Autumn's an artist as well. She has a channel too. This snowflake's not turning out the way that I wanted it to. Not enough white. I'll just add the white back in. And we're planning on doing, like, actually making a colour book, which is cool. So I'll be able to pick up the drawing pads again, but I don't know how to draw anymore. Like, I haven't drawn for so long. I started a sketchbook. Hold on, I'll get it. It's really embarrassing, I don't want to show you, but I started this little sketchbook here where it's like really thin, crappy paper. Wow, this was at the start of this year, and I tried to what the heck is this? Really bad drawing. So this is the only thing I did in it, was this. I was like, I'm gonna learn how to draw, like just do urban sketching and not bother about how it looks, because this is bad compared to what stuff I've done before. Yeah, and I haven't picked it up since. So the last time I drew was in January 2025, which is really bad for me, because yeah, I used to paint a lot more than I drew though. Painting and drawing is completely different. They say that you need to know how to draw to paint. I do not believe that one bit because I don't know how to draw anymore, but I know how to paint. Painting is like a different art form. It's like sculpting. It's not like you need to know. Obviously, it depends what you want to paint, but the paintings that I was doing, you didn't need to know how to draw. Yeah, I just gotta pick it up and do it again. Like, I'll fall in love with it again. I will, but I've just got too much things that I want to do in life. There's not enough time to do everything. And colour books right now is what's making me happy, so I'm just going to keep doing that until I decide that it's no longer making me happy anymore. Which might be never, it might be tomorrow, it might be in a couple of years from now. Andy. Yeah. Exactly. Like, but the thing is, though, I don't have them to hand because obviously they're all in my garage, but I'm actually alright. In fact, I do have one. Hold on. I can actually draw and I can paint. This is really old stuff, by the way. This is just Pinterest stuff, like copying Pinterest. Or like people on Pinterest. This is supposed to be me. It looks really weird flipped. Looks wrong. I think I've done it wrong or something. This is old stuff, but you know, I could draw a little bit, and I was getting better. This was me copying different people's styles, and stuff, but I just can't do it anymore. Oh, this is a comic. This is a comic I made of me and my dad. Look. Is it this one? No. It was that one, eh? Aye. It's when we go on adventures and I'm driving and he's navigating, we always get lost. Character sketches sometimes, but 50-50, I'm even getting the eyes in the right place. It's hard. Drawing's hard. Portraits are hard. There's some ears. I think that's it in here as well. Oh, there's salad and maple at the back. These are my characters, but really early versions of them. That's not how I draw them now, but this one looks cute. So yeah, I want to get back to just sketching and stuff, but I prefer to paint. It's funner. Yeah, drawing from... No, I don't agree on... Because those building sketches that I did were from life and they were garble. Made me hate drawing and painting forever. I think doing something that you know how to do, like me... I should paint, I don't know why I did that, you know, I just wiped this on there because I was used to doing it with the paintbrush. What was I going to say? Well, I can't remember now. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I used to love drawing and painting donuts. So anytime that I went into a slump, when I came back I would just draw or paint a bunch of donuts. It used to get me back into it. But if I tried to draw from life, because I'm not actually that great at drawing from life, it just made me hate it even more. And I hate urban sketching, you know, like, or painting outside or whatever. I tried it in April a couple of years ago and I really enjoyed it, but it was when I didn't have a worry. I didn't have a baby, I didn't have anything to be, I didn't have anywhere to be or anything to do, so I could just sit and paint for hours if I wanted to. The only restriction I had was that I had to go and pick up my son after school, which was fine, but I tried it in April then when my baby was like 4 months old. No. Why did I do that? It was horrible. I hated every minute of it. My dad was there as well, but he wasn't very helpful. He just kept leaving and flying his drone everywhere to take cool video pictures of or videos of things in the sky, and I was like stuck there with a baby and a bunch of sketchbooks and paint. Let's do that one. I think I'm gonna do. I think I might add pink. I don't know what kind of icing to add to this. Like what should be in the background of the holly? Maybe some blue, just to tie in the blue. I know the stars should be yellow probably. We've got this gold colour from the actual cookies themselves that we could do. I'm supposed to be stopping. I'm supposed to be going to bed. Stars. I will in a sec. We're just going to do these stars. Figure out what the other colours should be. And then I can go. It's really hard to make decisions, you know. I like being told what to do. Recently I've been relying far too much on ChatGPT to fix my palettes, to choose my palettes. You like the buildings a lot? The buildings that I drew? I think the one... My mum works in a cafe in town, and I think the one... Yeah. I can't remember where I was when I did that one. But I did this one at the bottom here when I was in a cafe, and I was just so uncomfortable. I put it away real quick, and plus I didn't like that sketchbook anyway. It was weird. I didn't like the paper because it's so thin and rubbish. It's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be really bad, but whatever. I'm finding it really hard to pick what colours to do these icings. Maybe I'll do like yellow icing down here. And the holly berries can be red. And then like, we'll do this one yellow too. And then the cloth can be red. Like a good Santa red. And we'll see. We've been going for 4 hours, by the way. Thank you so much to the people that have stayed that long. Thank you to everybody who's popped in. I really do appreciate it. This is going to be hopefully not so long every night or every time I stream, because that would be insane unless I enjoy it and unless you enjoy it. But hopefully it'll be quite regular. We'll be having fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do blue for the holly ones. Not this one, because that one doesn't have any. We'll do blue for the stars though, because that makes sense. Blue and yellow. Because obviously stars are on top of blue. Doesn't make sense. I just don't want to add too many different colours to it, you know. Look at my gumdrop buttons. That comes to my mind every time. You're supposed to be making dinner. Well, make dinner then. What can I say? You're gonna make dinner. I don't know what colour to do that. Probably blue, right? Then there'd be too much blue. Maybe it's yellow. I think it should be yellow. This one should be blue. There we go. Blue. Yes, buildings. Yes. I wasn't really much of a urban building sketcher. I used to like drawing objects and things and food, a lot of food. That's why I wanted to do this tonight, because I miss doing sweet treats and food and stuff. I used to love doing that. And then landscapes, obviously, but it's funny, I used to take way more pictures of landscapes than I did draw them. And then I was like, you know what? I could use loads of my pictures, my own reference photos for paintings. And I started painting landscapes and I fell in love with that for ages. I went through phases, like I go through crazy phases where I'll love a certain medium for ages, like gouache, for example. And then one day I'll just wake up and I'll hate it and I'll want to sell all my stuff or get rid of everything. Same with subjects. I used to love portraits, and then one day I woke up and I was like, I don't want to do portraits anymore. I want to do food illustrations. So then I would do that for ages, and then I would wake up again and I'd be like, I want to do landscapes. I hate food now. It was so annoying. So I think I'm going to do red for the holly berries and the little hearts and some of the little baubles around about, and then that'll be the last colour we need to add. So we'll have known all of our colours by then. I don't know whether to continue this off stream or not, like, or come back next week or something and finish it off. I think I'm going to use hot red, because why not? But let me know if you want to see the rest of this done on stream, or if you want it just to be done, because then I can post it to Instagram. I have nothing to post to Instagram because they're all body colours that I need to post. So it would be nice to be able to post something to Instagram. I could post old things, but most of my old things are just artwork, so don't want to do that. This red is probably going to be the red I use for the plate thing. And it will be fun. I don't know why I did that. It was weird. Add some red on these little berry things. We're not going to do it on there though, because it's on the actual red thing in the first place. I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore. Unposted books. Sure, Shandy. All of those are bad. I don't want to post them. They're so bad. Most of them are Coco Wile. And really badly done Coco Wile. I was going to do a dump, that's right. I was going to do a dump. I'll do a dump. Not an actual, you know, dump like that, but like a photo dump of all of the pages that I hated. Objects, landscapes, prefer paint, food, activating the pencil on the cocoa page in May, Merry Christmas. Nice. I don't have that book because I didn't realise I liked Hannah Carlson until Raven, oh, there we go again, until Raven gifted me it. By the way, I just noticed that my camera really washes this out. It's actually a lot brighter than that in real life. So you'll get to see it when I post it, but it's insane how different it is. Anyway, I'm just going to activate some of these stars, and then I'm going to look to see if there's anybody else online. But to be honest, I think most of you will probably be wanting to go do dinner or go to bed or something like that, so we might not bother. I might just leave, go to bed myself, probably act like a zombie tomorrow. Nah, I usually go to bed around about this time anyway. Like I said, there was no point in me just staying up on my own. Well, the Instagram group is quite good to be around. But yeah, I think I'll do the rest another time. There's a lot to do still. But don't I have to like make a... You'll be gaming soon, Angie. Do you ever sleep? Make a thumbnail or something for this so that I can actually have it on YouTube without it looking weird. This is not how colours work. No. This is definitely not how colours work. I don't know where the yellows are supposed to go. Other side probably. There we go. Right, okay. I'm just going to take a picture of this. Angie and Andy. Both of you. I was asking Angie, but Andy, you never sleep. I already know that. I'm going to take a picture of it so that you can see it and what it actually looks like in real life. There we go. Okay. Can sleep when you're old? Yes, Andy, you can. 8 AM and wake up at about 2. I used to be like that, to be fair. Oh, she is live. Cool. Jackie is live. I think she's like testing it out. I think I gave her some sort of like confidence or something so that she can stream. Alright. Sorry if this makes a noise. We'll go over to Angie's to Jackie's stream. I'll post it in the chat and I'll just end this. I'll just end this stream here. Where is my chat? So yeah, we're done. Thank you so much for coming. I hope that you enjoyed yourself and that you come back if I ever do stream again. There's Jackie's stream. Go over there. And I will see you next time.